Fixed! Hello, everyone! Hello! Hello! They can't hear you yet. I am fixing that. Hello!
Fix.
Beautiful! Hello, everyone! Welcome back to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety. My name is James Hamrick, and I'm back in New York! Back in my lovely chair.
Oh, no.
Back... What?
Okay, never mind. Sorry. There was an ad. It's a connection error, and it's an ad. Sorry. Continue.
Connection error. Get the fuck out of here with your connection errors. We're gonna do, I don't know what this is, but it's called The Norman Kings by Bonnie Grace. It's epic and hopeful, and it's 76 beats per minute. Let's go.
I like that.
Nice. That's nice. Mid-tempo. Actually, no, 100 mid-tempo, sorry.
Look at that 4-month subscription.
Look at that 4-month sub! Oh, 4 months in, does this mean I get a spot on the floor? You absolutely do. When you come to New York, you can, if you can find a spot on the floor next to the bed, you can. If you can find it.
I have a very comfortable couch.
Heck
It
yeah.
does. I've slept on that couch plenty of
Why
times.
is it
Everyone
not-
who comes over here lays down on that couch and goes, wow, this is a really comfortable couch. Yeah, lots of people have slept on it.
I feel like I literally get sucked in by the void. when I
Yeah.
sleep on that couch.
Well, it's because you do, because it's broken. and it, like, dives in.
Broke during the move, so we can't blame her. It's a couch with a dip. You want to sit next to someone there, you're gonna end up in each other's lap. It's a vibe.
So
And there's hazardous materials in between the cushions.
When I come visit,
I cleaned it since then, it's all okay.
Yeah.
We missed you 2 nights of Silver Moon. We're glad to be back. Okay.
Yes.
Norman Kings is too quiet. Let me turn this up a bit.
Nights of Sailor Moon. Oh, my Sailor Moon calendar's almost done.
Can I request a New Perspective by Panic at the Disco featured in the hit classic Jennifer's Body?
You cannot. You cannot, because we will get copyrighted.
We sold so many copies of that movie at the department store I worked at.
Okay.
I restocked Jennifer's Body all the time.
Am I wrong, or did we freeze on stream?
We freeze on stream every couple of seconds because every time the Discord window comes off of the screen. And, oh, that's why it's coming through my... that's why the music is so quiet. It's coming through the speakers. There it is. Alright. There.
La la la.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, so we freeze every time that I like, minimize the Discord screen because I don't want to look at Discord. I want to look at OBS so I can see the chat. Are those tortellinis Lysandox?
No, it is just straight mac and cheese. Kraft deluxe mac and cheese. Honestly.
As opposed to gay mac and cheese.
Well, Velveeta is superior, so...
Yes, I agree. However, Trent and I made mac and cheese last night, and he was like, no, Kraft Deluxe with the liquid cheese, kind of like Velveeta. He's like, it's
It is.
better. And I was like,
Okay, I've never
That's
had
good.
that.
it's
So,
so
Miles, I have to know what your opinion on this is. What type of pasta can be classified as gay mac and cheese? Because I was like,
I don't know.
Bowtie. It's bowtie pasta.
both? That was my thought.
Bowtie.
That was my thought too.
A boat.
It has
What
some
you?
Farfalle.
I'm gonna say cavatappi, which is corkscrew, or farfalle, which is bow ties.
That's what that was between
For a
those two.
smoother experience, maybe a ziti, because it's
I don't
hollow and
know.
smooth like a bottom. So
I was about to say, what about penne? Because, like, you know, it's got like that little
Ridgy.
point, like it's like
Yeah.
you know.
And
ridgy,
see,
like a
it's ribbed for his pleasure. And
chef, if you're
Scene.
watching, what is the gay pizza?
scene. I'm James Hamrick. I am a writer. I'm an actor. I am currently in between jobs. Please hire me for anything you wish for me to do. Literally anything. I don't care. Yes, I will do that.
Yes.
But that's me. Who are you?
Hi, I am Victoria
got
Antoinette. I am also a I'm an artist. I am an actor. I'm a singer, dancer, writer, streamer, TikToker, podcaster. I need a second job. I would prefer not to serve drinks to really fratty people. But you know, yeah, I need a second job. So if you want to hire me, do anything. You follow me anywhere at Thug Unicorn 713. Well, no, it's Okay, flop. Sorry. You can follow me anywhere at the Victoria Antoinette, and then on Twitch, you can find me at Thug Unicorn 713 because I do horror games. Yay! I just did a blind run of Poppy Playtime, which
Poppy
that shit was
Playtime's
scary.
great. Yeah, it's scary.
Is that better? Is that better, Ben? Welcome, Ben. Is that volume better? Cool. Excellent. And as soon as I turn up that, we get someone's wee woo in the background.
That's my wee woo.
Wee woo, wee woo.
How?
Wee woo, wee woo. Okay, beautiful. Who are you?
My name is Wesley Banhujin, and my name. Well, actually, that is how you would say my name in Japanese. My name's Wesley, and I'm a buka-weenie. My name is Wesley, and I'm a singer, and I'm not an actor. I'm the only person in this stream that is not an actor, and I am a voiceover person, though. If you want me to voice over anything that you need, you can reach me. So. Anyways, yeah, thanks so much for watching the stream. If you want to check out my podcast, you can do that at arcadiapodcastnetwork.com. And, yeah, we're coming back with our dog podcast this week. Super exciting.
Nice.
Puppy time.
We're gonna cover dachshunds.
Talk about dachshunds for a little bit in the mic. Whisper sweet somethings into Night Silvermoon's ear.
Dachshunds are a dog of German origin. They tend to come from the Bavaria region, and they come in many varieties of different fur types: wire-haired, straight-haired, smooth-coated, and a variety of different colors ranging from brown to chestnut.
Ooh.
Luinnil, you have inspiration this session. Moving right along.
What? Sorry, what?
You have inspiration.
Say chestnut.
Oh. You'd never
I know a
believe
chest
that voice
within that.
comes out of my throat.
Who are you?
Oh, thanks,
Who's who?
Ben.
Me?
You.
Oh,
Yeah, you.
I am me as you or he as you or we
We're all
as
together. We're all together.
We are all together.
I am the Eggman.
I am the walrus.
I am the
Cuckoo.
cuckoo.
I'm the Horax. I speak for the whores.
If I am the Eggman and you are the Eggman, then I am the walrus. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Cuckoo.
I'm Miles Brandon Phillips. I am a actor. I write a little bit. I sing a little bit. I do not dance. I'm a terrible dancer. One time, a guest artist at Wesleyan pulled me aside and told me I was dance challenged.
That happened to me too.
And it's true.
Ben, I love you.
And I agree with him, and it's very true. And I don't aspire to ever be a dancer, so you're never gonna get that out of me.
I can try.
I'll do it for money. I won't be good at it, but I'll do it for money.
I
Yeah.
would love
Honestly.
to live stream a clickety clackety dance your assity off.
Well, we were already talking about the clickety clackety cabarackety.
Cabarackety. Yes. Cabarackety.
Everyone just like
Welcome.
brings a song. Everyone just brings a song and a track, and we'd find a way to stream it. I don't know.
We should do that.
We should just go to a
Figure out how to
karaoke
do
bar
that.
and set up an event.
Set up a well. My birthday is generally I do karaoke. So Wesley, think about putting away some money to come to New York in March and come karaoke with us.
Okay, so new job. I have a new job, so that involved a pay raise. So I am gonna make some more money. So 2022, I am due for a trip to New York. It has been
Yeah.
like years. It'll be 7 years in 2022.
Wow.
Fuck yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Cuckoo cuckoo.
I'm
Cuckoo
due.
cuckoo.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, who are you?
Who am I?
Yeah, you.
Who am I? I am Michael Williams. In that order. I am a I'm a man, Jessica. A actor, singer. I'm with Miles and Wesley. I can move, but Susan Stroman has told me not to dance before, which is a story that you can buy. And it wasn't as harsh as that, but it was during the Bullets Over Broadway tour where this character has like his meltdown song, and I choreographed the shite out of it. And during tech was like, this is not working. I just feel like this is not working. I'm sorry. And Susan was like, oh, okay, well then come do it for me in the back of the theater. And I said, that's not what I said. And she basically just told, like, don't move around so much. But it's one of the best icebreakers to be able to say that Susan Stroman told me not to dance.
Don't move around so much. Don't move your body.
One time
No one wants to see that.
I had a friend whose dancing was so bad, the dance captain literally broke down and almost quit the show.
Was that in college? Do I know this person?
What, James?
Was that in college? Do I know this person?
This was in college, but he wasn't a theater major. He was a music major, and he never did shows with us. But I did summer theater with him, and I stage managed that show. And I remember having to I had to go get the dance captain a Coke to make her feel better.
I can't work under these conditions!
She literally just got so in her own head frustrated with him because he didn't know any of the terminology, and he didn't. I mean, he will himself will admit he's not a good dancer. I'm not going to name who he is because I don't want to embarrass him.
Yeah. Tell me after stream.
I'll just type it to you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I must know.
In stream chat.
All that to say, I'm sure there's footage somewhere on the internet of me dancing, and if you really want to find it that bad,
you did Mamma Mia. I need to see that.
I need to see it.
I need to see you doing Mamma Mia.
There is that as well, and I can tell you that you don't. Actually, I do have a video. I'll send it. I'll send it. I will send it. That's funny. But yes, you can find me in New York. I just don't post on social media really anymore unless I'm talking about this. So if you watch my stories, thank you for being here right now.
Same. Also, the Ravenloft layout is up.
Ah.
The Ravenloft layout is up?
Doesn't look like it.
It looks like it's all Starry Nights.
That's a Kraken in the back.
Mine's a mountain with a monster, and now it's. Mine might be Ravenloft.
Mine's not.
There might be some pictures from Ravenloft in this slideshow. Oh, for D&D Beyond! Yeah, I can fix that. I always forget about that. Thank you for letting me know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I never even.
I was thinking about the slideshow, or our thing. So let me fix that.
What is moving more oil from, Judgment?
I think it goes 100%. And the music stopped, and everything got so silent. We need the music. Bring back the music. Loitering playlist. Through the Great Mountain by Christopher Mo Dietlefsen. There we go.
That's an interesting name.
Christopher Mo Dietlefsen.
Thank you, Judgment. Yeah.
And it is not spelled how you think it should be spelled.
Full circle. Thank you, Judgment. I understand what you mean now.
The problem with the My Theros Academia D&D Beyond overlay is that there's 80 characters, and for some reason I still can't get Xaine's character up here, so it's still just Kane. Also, Lysandox, you're still level 9.
Oh, me?
Lysandox is still level 9.
I think I still am too, because I need to level up.
Yeah.
I think she was. Were you gone the session that we leveled up? That might have happened.
Was it the one where
I
you
think
guys
she
went
was
back
gone.
into the pool?
Yeah,
Yes.
after that, everybody leveled up.
After we fought
Okay.
Ashiok
I played one
again.
game, not leveled up. That's interesting. Okay, this is fine. I will level up. I don't
don't
think I get anything crazy, so at level 10, Cleric, maybe?
Level 10, I think that your
Divine
Divine Intervention starts doing something crazy. Or is
Or
that just when you get Divine Intervention?
hold on.
I think level 10's when you get it as a cleric.
As long as Grape
Yeah,
Man
you
doesn't
just
show
did
up,
it.
we are good.
You just did it.
No, not Grape Man.
Maybe.
He's the
So
Grape
I
Man.
can summon Athreos if I need to. Be like, get over here, boat boy.
We've already seen it. It's horrible. You ever seen
That
Slender
wasn't
Man?
him.
Exactly.
A lot of the god-related spells in D&D are very strange in Theros because the gods are so intimately connected to your characters, whereas in like most traditional D&D
I'm
campaigns,
watching this immediately.
in most traditional
Please do.
D&D campaigns, like the gods are around, but they don't interfere or do anything unless you like run directly into them.
Let me roll my HP.
What
real
show is
quick.
this?
Mamma Mia.
Oh, did you
Of course.
post it?
Explains it now.
I did.
All I see is a bunch of beautiful shirtless men, and I'm like, I'm in. Wait, where's the dancing? Nice.
It's coming.
Oh, guess who rolled a 10?
Nice.
Wait, hold on. Is this a D10 or a D8? Or is it 10
Clerics are
D8s?
a D8.
Never mind. I did roll.
If you rolled it in the thing,
Well,
then
what's your constitution?
It's plus your constitution.
Oh, Michael.
Okay, can I keep that?
Sorry.
Is that?
I wonder if
Did you roll an 8 plus your constitution?
No, I rolled a 2, so I'll take that.
Yeah. You can take the average as well if you roll
Yeah, I
below
took
the
the
average.
I did roll below, so I'll take that.
So that's
It's
6.
okay. She was sleeping on Dovelos. It's fine. She'll take it.
Yeah, you didn't earn your level up like everyone else did.
I'm sorry. Maybe if they would have listened to me to not go back in time, we wouldn't even be here.
All right,
I did not want to go back in.
So let's recap what's going on right now because some of you weren't
I
here
haven't
last
introduced
week.
myself yet.
Oh, you haven't? Shit.
Do it.
Yeah,
No.
do it.
No.
Hi, I'm late to the party. I'm the reason we're actually starting late. I finally got my hair grown out enough so I could dye it for my Halloween Shigaraki cosplay, which you can find on Instagram at Regan_Teller. And that's me. I act, sing,
You
don't
tell her.
dance. I can move. I've got rhythm. Don't ask me to dance though. James can
Got rhythm.
I can do this, well, you can do that. Well, I don't dance, girl.
Hit it out of the park.
Yeah. Thank you, Michael.
Yes, it is. Chat, if Corbin Bleu can have a Broadway career, so can any of us. Please
So
Venmo.
can you.
Anything else, Regan?
No, that's it.
All right, let's recap. Where the hell are we? What are we doing? What was I supposed to prepare for you?
We're at the beatdown bar.
Yeah, we're investigating.
Yeah, we just had Eco help us figure out the puzzle because we were too dumb to figure it out.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
That is his entire
did it.
purpose.
we did just
We're in
figure out a
Eco's
puzzle.
hometown.
A puzzle that we did have done before. Stumped us
Okay.
again.
Bullshit.
Yeah, that was what part of our entrance exam, and we fucked
Which-
up.
Which is a testament to how good of a DM James is, not how insanely unintelligent we are.
Wait, was it the number one, the one that Lysandox figured out?
Yeah.
And I was
Yeah.
gone for that particular moment. God
Mhm.
damn it, guys.
Did we? I forgot that we did that puzzle for our entrance exam.
Well, it's because I rolled to see if Kane could figure it out, and then she couldn't, and then I, as Regan, figured it out. So it's just like, James, how many balls are in this chandelier? Like clear balls. Oh, I'm just gonna throw them out and count as I'm throwing them out.
But it reminds me of there's a what's it called? There was like a meme that hello spider descending from the ceiling.
Oh, sweet.
It's a friend! It's a friend! He makes sure
Yeah.
to catch all the bugs that want to stay in the warmth, and he kills them.
And
for
kill
so
you.
can
Thank
sleep.
you. Thank you very much, spider friend. It reminds me there's like a meme that was talking about how like every D&D party are the stupidest stupidest motherfuckers on the planet until they get in combat, and then they're an unholy, unstoppable murder machine. But they just can't figure out how to open a door. Like, they're just perpetually scared of doors. Anywho. Great.
Or one weakness.
So, you are investigating the town of...
Andrea.
Sitting on an island between two rivers. The rivers of Timmy and Nikki. Akroan soldiers are standing around the city on horseback. And, alright, you're getting a little close for comfort, Mr. Spider, sir. What are you?
Fire escape is in your room, so you can just capture him with, like, a jar and put him outside.
I could, but, like, I kind of want him in here. I just don't want him on my microphone. And he has landed on my microphone.
Aww. Plug yourself, Spider! What's your handles? You probably have multiple.
Let me just...
I see what you did there.
There it is. Bye-bye.
Oh, dude. He's going fast.
Well, he got scared as soon as I started moving.
Dang.
Go.
Goodbye!
Sweet
He
boy.
works hard.
I must return to my planet. Anyway, sorry for that distraction. I'm gonna be looking at this guy all night. I should probably get rid of him at some point. But yeah, so what is the mystery here? What is going on?
There's a curse.
There's a curse.
That's
On
right.
the island.
Why don't you explain?
You should explain. Yeah.
Why don't you guys explain while I handle our spider friend?
Right.
Yes, bro.
Well, there's a curse on this island where this town is, where people are committing murder-suicides, and the Akroan military was tasked with burning down the town because, like you do if you had a horde of spiders in your apartment, you burn that bitch down.
Fair.
And that's what they're doing with the town.
Right.
And Eco's dad is trying to solve the mystery before they torch the town, because this is Eco's hometown.
Right.
So he gets to finally detective after not being able to detective for probably half a year. He is now able to detective again. And we're ruining it for him by doing the best good cop, bad cop, stripper cop bit that anyone's ever seen.
It was great.
We're really immersed in our roles.
I love it.
When we went to the church where because a bunch of bodies are being found, basically some soldiers are like turning up dead, and then people are killing themselves after they kill somebody, and then there was like a sign of Mogus on one of the bodies, but that was a little bit too precise to be a follower of Mogus, because Mogus is the god of like passion and
Slaughter.
murder and blood and slaughter, so you know.
Slaughter. Yeah, and then
We can't hear you, James.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Spider is now outside. I am hopeful that he finds another place.
He can go live with Sean next door.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He was just touching my microphone, and this equipment is expensive, dude. Like, just chill. But yeah, have we figured out the mystery yet?
We have not. We are trying to
no.
find Eco's dad, who might know.
Mm-hmm.
We also did not inspect the crime scene. We inspected the bodies. I realized after we ended last session, I was just like, oh yeah, we really should go look at that if we can't find Eco's dad. Yeah?
I mean, I guess, but I
You
feel
kinda-
like good
you
cop,
kinda
bad cop, stripper cop solves everything.
Good cop, bad cop, stripper cop. Yep. All right. So you have just been let into the Beatdown Bar, which is this kind of cigar bar, kind of seedy. There's a little bit of the clink of glasses, a little bit of muffled laughter. Very sinister sounding place. you see... Sorry, I'm pulling up my thing. You notice that as soon as you enter, everybody kind of looks towards you very curiously. Like, literally everybody. And then they just kind of return to speaking, but they're just kind of muffled, whispering under their breaths to each other. You notice in here are a couple of returned that are, like, kind of lined at the bar and still just kind of staring at you. As you enter, and as you make eye contact, they just kind of turn back to the bar. Behind the bar itself, you see a returned with a very, very nice necklace, with a sapphire set in the middle of it, and she just kind of runs her hand over glasses. Cleaning them with a spell. And she just kind of looks at you, and then just kind of looks down at her glasses and gets back to work. You also see on one of the returned this... No, you don't. Never mind. So that's what you see.
You see nothing.
You see nothing.
Tiamat descends from the sky!
Tiamat descends from the sky.
Okay, let me roll initiative.
Well, when we walk in and everyone stares at us, I pull up my non-existent britches and I hawk up a loogie, and I'm like,
No, don't. Oh.
and I
You don't have pants.
It's
no,
true.
I don't.
Does Thanatos, like, I feel like we go back and forth on this. I think we need to make a canon decision right now. Does Thanatos have pants?
I'm deciding now that he does not have any pants.
Okay, it is decided. It is canon.
Does not wear
Thanatos.
Does he wear a shirt like Squidward though?
Yes, he does. He has a shirt.
Straight up Winnie the Pooh.
Thanatos Donald Ducks.
Wait, so your business is just
regular
out, or
crabby
like-
pants. Oh my goodness.
No, my business isn't out.
It's concealed by fur.
Yeah. You can't see it. It's deep in there.
Some satyrs wear pants of various types, but, like, most of them don't.
Oh my god.
There goes my imagination.
It's like
But like when
it's
when you go to the salon, do you like get the buckwheat down there? So it's just like a big old.
I'm like a
fro.
dog.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah. It hides.
I'm ending this conversation.
Oh my god. Thanatos' anatomy.
What's the canon answer for this?
It's an innie.
You know what? Let's get Jeremy Crawford on the horn right now and see just how much.
Yeah, ask Jeremy Crawford. Excuse me, sir. Oh god. So,
Mr. Tumnus didn't wear pants.
Yeah.
Mr. Tumnus didn't wear pants, and no one talked about his dick, so let's just drop it, okay?
We're fine. It's fine. Everybody's fine.
Okay. So, stop it, chat. Anyway, what are you doing?
I'll go up to the bar with Mort if you want to talk to the barkeep about any tall bull man that have been by.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do.
No, I'll hitch up my actual pants and do the same spit, but it's not as good as yours. It's just sort of like, oh.
Both of you make me intimidation checks.
Enough.
Oh, okay.
Or performance. Intimidation or performance.
Okay. Let's see.
Ooh, I'm good at both those things. I'm gonna do performance.
Oh yeah, I gotta do performance.
I'm just gonna lick my teeth and then continue on behind the rest of them.
Lysandox is just looking around at everyone and she's feeling so painfully that she's the girl in the group right now. And it just
I'm so sorry, Victoria. I'm so sorry.
Lysandox just looks over at
Lysandox.
Luinnil.
I look at you, I'm like, don't worry. I think this is, like, I'm not in this either, so.
It's very, very weird displays of some kind of masculine something, and I'm very confused because it's not in any way.
I get it because I've been spit on, but not like, but it's a guy thing. But I'm not in. I don't like kick the ground. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop talking.
I need to clarify something. One of the returned that were at the bar was wearing the amulet. The bartender was not.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
But the bartender is also returned.
Interesting.
Gotcha. That was a 24 for performance.
Okay.
I got a 19.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
So as you approach and start moving towards the bar, they all just kind of look at each other and then just scooch away to a table in the corner. And the bartender just kind of leans across and goes, "Can I help you?" Did that not come through?
Oh no, it totally
it
did. We
is.
just never what to say.
Can I help you?
Yes. My partner and I are looking for some libations, but also for probably bigger than 10 foot tall Minotaur man, goes by the name of Darren Do.
You dare and don't tell me you don't know that man.
Feel like Luinnil in the corner, just like, oh my god.
No, Lysandox is just like,
no.
what is
I
happening?
sat down on a stool next to you guys, and I'm just turning away.
Oh, Miles, I
You
couldn't
just see my eyes
feel
have
more than I do right now. Oh man.
Zane, what's Zane's favorite choice of drink?
Ooh. You know, he's definitely a fruity kind of guy. I'll have a pickle martini.
A pickle martini.
Anna!
A pickle.
Random encounter, bar
Choice,
fight.
though.
Oh, son, why?
I mean,
Let me
Lysandox
just
kind of
resolve.
looking at returned. Like,
Okay, let me just resolve this, and then something may happen.
Okay.
So, Zane, while these two are harassing this poor returned,
How dare you?
the return just kind of stares at them. Its mask is just a dour, grim face that kind of looks like that, and it's just like, and while they're listening to your screeds, they mix a pickle martini and just slide it down towards Zane.
You get a pickleback with that?
But I didn't ask for it. How did they know?
Good bartender.
How did they know? Good bartender.
We just know, okay.
I look like a pickle person.
But you look
Me
like a pickle
too.
person. Hey Regan, remember that storm giant? Okay, so they look at you guys and just go, "I don't know any daring do. I know a 10-foot-tall Minotaur came in here a couple of times, but I haven't seen him in a few weeks."
I'll
Did he,
look over at Morton and be like, he's probably undercover is what that is.
We'll slide like 5
All right,
gold
man.
over to cover my drink. And a little extra for the information.
Did this Minotaur that you apparently don't know say anything about where he was going or what his plans were?
Nope.
He spoke to no one.
Nope.
Nope, he spoke to no one, or nope, he didn't.
No, he didn't. He did not speak to nobody, never not.
We're dealing with multiple negatives here. We can't handle this kind of a roundabout sort of swoops and roundabouts. This ain't gonna do.
I lean over to Kihris. We're in over our heads.
I think this is we got her exactly where we want her.
At this point, Lysandox, you're making eye contact with these returned in the corner, and they look at each other, and immediately, like, just kind of brandish their weapons. And one of them just kind of looks over at you, and this one has a mask that looks like that. And he's just kind of like...
Okay. I can't breathe. Okay. Are they drawing their weapons?
It looks like, you know how in mafia movies someone will just like show their gun?
Lysandox will let her eyes turn a deep dark gray.
They keep looking at you. What do you do? Sword still brandished. One of them, the one with the amulet, doesn't carry a sword. Just kind of sits there like this.
What does she? We're trying to find Eco's dad, not tear down the bar, okay?
I know.
So a random encounter,
I'm really
just so you're aware, Ben, a random encounter doesn't necessarily mean a bad one. I'm gonna see how the night goes, but there is a random encounter that's been triggered.
Okay.
Do we notice that the things got brandished? I'm sorry, I don't need to get into that.
No, you guys are at the bar, and you're focusing on. You're probably way too focused on this.
Okay.
Xaine, what's your passive perception?
Probably not great, but I'm trying to split off from the two that are making a fool of themselves and just kind of like slide over to the edge of the bar and just kind of. I'm not with them. I'm just gonna sit here and drink my drink.
We do this together or not at all.
About how big is this bar?
My passive perception is 12.
Like how, like room?
You see a couple of back rooms. You see a couple of different back rooms, probably for like lodging, storage, and something else probably. Are you asking for like square footage?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not that big. I'm gonna say it's probably about 40 by 40.
Okay. Well,
this room at least.
They're showing their weapons. She will not cast anything, but she is going to ready a spell. But the way that she's standing, it's more of a, if you go, I'll go. Kind of like a, I don't want to fight here, but I will if I have to kind of thing.
Make me an intimidation check.
Bet.
Bet. I got +1 on that.
Bet.
Bet.
Ooh, Lysandox, you kitty. That's a 17 on intimidation.
Do it.
Okay. They keep locking eyes with you for a long minute. They look over at Luinnil. Then look over at your friends at the bar. And then they all, not all of them, the ones with swords stand up and walk towards you, very slowly, stop face to face with you, and then shoulder check you as they leave the bar.
Lysandox will give a little growl as she gets shoulder checked. But it's more of a, you know, when cats do that low growl in their throat, kind of like that. But
So a purr.
No, not her.
Luinnil just thinks, I will find all of your girlfriends and I will tell them to dump you.
One of them looks at you. One of them looks at you.
Now, Jesus.
One of them looks at you, Luinnil, and just goes, "You know where my girlfriend is? I had a girlfriend. Who am I?" They're returned.
I'm not gonna tell you now.
Roll me a d20, Luinnil.
Oh, Jesus.
You might have just started something.
Oh, no.
What?
You might have just started something.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. That is a 19.
Okay. This one has a face that just looks like... And this is the entire show now, just me making returned mask faces. You know what I'm talking about, though. You've seen pictures of them and what their masks look like. This one's just like... And is just kind of... like, trying to get up in your face, and is just being held back by the one that looks like... And they just drag them out the door. Meanwhile, back at the bar.
I pull out 10 gold and I slide it across to the returned bartender. And I say, I have
I push over Xaine's as well to sweeten the deal.
I lean over to Lysandox. Oh, okay.
What'd you say, Thanatos? I'm sorry?
I got some golden pals here that they tell me that you might have some information that can help us with our search. There's more where that came from.
What languages do you speak, Thanatos?
I speak Common, Elvish, Minotaur, and Sylvan.
Nice.
Xaine, what do you speak?
Less than Kane, that's for sure. Squish, squish, squish. There it is. Common, Deep Speech, Draconic, Elvish, Leonin, Minotaur, Sylvan.
Jesus.
Should I be able to speak Thieves' Camp if Kane can?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna say no. I would say that you recognize Thieves' Cant, but not that you speak it. You never cared enough to learn the lingo.
Fuck would I care?
And that's exactly what this person says. They just say, "What's your sign?"
I'm an Aries.
Right.
Is that what you meant?
Can I take off my Erois pin and slide it onto the bar and see if that does anything?
Is Eco not with us? Does he understand this hooty-tooty talkie?
Eco is standing in the back.
Dorte is still outside.
Dorte is still outside. Eco is standing with you guys, trying to make sure that trouble isn't caused. He didn't want to go directly to the bar. He's kind of scoping things out from a corner. He's just kind of sitting in a chair and just looking at everything.
He is the knight.
You recognize by the way that this returned responds to Thanatos' answer to their question that this was Thieves' Cant and this was a code they were waiting for. But you don't know what was being asked, Xaine. Kihris, make me an insight check with disadvantage.
Aww. Okay.
They have no faces. They're hard to read.
You're hard to read, friend.
Anybody ever tell you got a long face?
Judge
Oh, yeah, that's
63 is going in on Thanatos right now. And Judge,
Oh my god.
he's not wearing pants.
Oh my gosh.
Why does he need a belt?
Yeah, that's a
He does
3.
not wear. Where is his coin?
3. Yeah.
By the itty.
I hate all of you. So, with a 3, you have no idea what happened. They just kind of look down at the badge and don't seem to respond to it. They just go, so what are you drinking?
You got any Triton whiskey?
Got some Triton tequila.
Oh no!
Yes.
Oh no! Sit down, pink squirrel. No, thank you.
I can have a tequila sonrisa. Ay, ay, ay. Do you have orange juice?
Do you have orange juice?
We have orange. We have juice boxes.
Well, you know what? I'll take a margarita with the Trident tequila, please. Shake it.
So you've approached the bar now, Luinnil.
Yes, I have.
Okay.
So is Lysandox.
All right. Eco is going to try and just just kind of stay a good 10 feet away from you guys, but just try to not look like he's affiliated with you. Let's see how he does.
Well, I'm at the edge of the bar now, so.
That's a nat 1.
I'm on the edge.
He knocks over a couple people's drinks. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. And then he tries to leap up onto a banister, but then realizes that the ceiling is too low. He's very nervous, and he's just watching you guys because he sees you guys fucking everything up in his mind. And so he's just like, I'm so sorry. And just comes and just sits down right next to Xaine, and everyone in the bar is looking at him.
I just turned to the bartender. So, has anyone ever returned a drink to you before? Because that'd be pretty ironic.
Oh my god. I'm gonna lean over to Eco and be like, the bartender speaks thieves' camp, and look, I wasn't paying attention when Kane was learning, but I think you'll be able to get information out of him.
I see. Okay. What did he say?
What's your sign?
Wait for the group to leave, because they obviously don't trust any of them. And say, the chalice. Try that, see what that does.
Alright. I'm gonna eat the pickle that came in my drink.
Okay.
The pickle did what in your drink?
It's a pickle, Rick. What do you think?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So, Luinnil, you get your Triton margarita. It's very spicy with a little hint of chlorine almost, in the back. Kihris, what did you order?
I opted out.
You
After opted they didn't
out?
really have Triton whiskey, I was like, none for me, thank you.
Lysandox asks for a pint of mead.
Just slides it across to you.
They're not carding us. That's suspicious.
Right. Children would not know the
No
code.
need to check your age when you're going to be dead! No, I'm kidding. They don't say that. Okay. Thanatos, what are you getting?
Give me something that
Oh god.
Give me something that burns the demons that live in my liver.
Luinnil's starting to feel like you're so funny.
Lysandox is trying to kind of take in Luinnil like this to kind of behold you a little bit tighter. Kind of no.
Kihris downloads the fact that he is definitely good cop right now after that. It's
Anybody want to dance?
Luinnil, no.
Luinnil gets up on the bar and starts clogging.
The
I have clogs.
The returned just thinks for a second, looks at you, looks at the rest of your friends, and then goes back and takes a good minute to mix something. And then hands it to you, and it's this blue drink that just kind of sparkles a little bit in a martini glass. And it's but it's like a dark, dark drink, almost black with how blue it is. You think you see your soul reflected in this glass.
Jeepers.
Maybe I don't want that.
This is called Fenax's physic.
Ooh. Are they both spelled with a PH?
Just what I wanted.
Yes.
And I pick up the glass. This drink looks very intimidating, and I break character a little bit, but I'm still in it.
Okay.
I do a slight Arcana check on this drink.
Sure.
Hope it won't murder me. That's a dirty 20.
Wow.
Ooh.
320. There's something about this drink that is different than anything anybody else got, but you can't quite place exactly what without tasting it or performing some sort of like alchemist's check on it.
And I'm no alchemist. And
Anyway,
I've decided Thanatos is dedicated to his character right now, so he's just gonna chug that bitch.
okay. Before I tell you what happens, Lysandox. As you get your mead, that last returned with the amulet comes and sits down next to you, and just goes. And this one has the face of.
Smolder.
Faces.
This really isn't my day.
It's handsome Squidward. It's just a handsome Squidward face.
Yes.
But they just kind of look at you and hold out some.
Like a Luinnil like this, looking over like this.
They just look at you and random encounter begins. They hold out their dice.
Oh.
Oh, they want to play.
Has Lysandox come across dice game?
Do you have proficiency in? You're a soldier, right? You should have proficiency
We're playing a
in
dice
a
game.
game set. What is your game set
Gotcha.
proficiency?
Let me see.
Now we all know how James flirts. Okay.
Oh Jesus, that was. I don't even fucking know. Hold on, let me see.
No, that's what happened on our first date. It is what happened.
It'll be on your main page under proficiencies.
Main page under proficiencies. Wait. I have no clue. I'm so sorry. I can't find it.
It would be in your tools under your passives. It'll tell you whether that's
it doesn't
armor,
say I have
weapons, tools.
anything.
You should have some if you're a soldier. Like you should have like something.
Can we just say for flavor that it's dice right now because it says none. Let's just say for flavor if that's okay. If with you, James.
Let me check because that shouldn't be the case. Maybe you didn't decide.
Oh no.
Oh no, you're not a soldier. You're a haunted one. That's why. So you don't have proficiency in any dice games. So you don't know exactly what he's asking, but you do know that dice games exist. It's like a normal person would know that card games exist. There's card games and there's dice games. Dice are more common than card games in Theros.
Really, James?
Funny enough, yeah.
It's funny.
Lysandox will just kind of look and still having Luinnil in a tight grip like this. We'll kind of say, are we playing for anything, or is this just for the thrill of the game?
The return takes off their necklace and lays it on the bar, and then holds out a hand.
Arcana check on the necklace?
Sure. What, Xaine?
I want to be watching this at the corner of my eye to see if these dice are loaded.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, make me... You'd have to make
I'll
me
wait. I'll wait until he rolls it.
You'd have to roll it, and you'd have to make a perception check.
It's a 14 on that Arcana.
It's definitely magical. It's glowing with some sort of energy, and it seems to respond... it seems to respond specifically to him, so he's attuned to it. So it's an item that you would attune to.
Cool, and she just kind of looks at them and goes, well, I have nothing to put forth. As she's wrestling you, Luinnil kind of.
Stop.
You have a magic item? I feel like we all
I want
have
a
a
hot
magic
dog.
item.
Yeah, exactly. That's...
This is money. I do have the Wand of Radiance, but I don't want to get them.
You have a very pretty hand mirror.
Spicy.
She does have 500 gold, so yeah, sure. She'll... What would an amulet be worth? Like what? Like
It's
80
so
gold?
pretty.
A regular amulet would be probably around 100 gold.
But this ain't no regular amulet.
You can lay down money and barter with them, and
look
and
at
they'll probably tell you if it's enough.
She'll like take out some of her coin and she'll like do the equivalent like in front. Like she'll kind of let go of Luinnil and she'll be like, stay.
Okay, I'm good.
And we'll do the equivalent of 90 gold and set it next to the amulet.
The return looks down at the gold and just kind of gives a little chortle and says,
Chortle.
400 gold? 400 gold? That's a lot of fucking money.
I can't help you. I've only got 2 left.
Does Lysandox say that in the middle of the board?
No. No. Why does she want to play me out of, or they want to play me out of all people? I say I don't know nothing about no dice. Anyway,
you're the only one not currently engaged. You can pass this off to somebody else. They kind of gesture to the rest of the group.
Lysandox goes 400 gold. And then she's like, I don't know if I could win with 400 gold in her head. And then
With that Arcana check with a 14, by the by, you'd say that that's more than fair for how magical this thing is. Most magic items run somewhere between 1,000 and 4,000.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Which means it's stolen.
Well, Lysandox doesn't think that...
just died and kept it.
She looks across the bar at Xaine.
You know Stripper Cop has a gambling problem. Guys!
Basically, Lysandox locks eyes with all of you and is basically like, you go, you want to go, you want to go. Doesn't even bother with Luinnil because he's drunk.
It's so shiny.
Yeah.
Victoria, don't you have the shiny mirror?
Subtract 1 gold from yourselves whenever you get a drink. I'll just trust you to do that.
Okay.
And let me know when you have more than.
didn't get one.
And let me know when you have more than 3.
Ooh.
I have no money. It really makes this easy.
I only have 2 gold left, so yeah.
Well, she would fork over the gold if
fucking
any of
rich.
you were ready.
Anyway,
to, like,
does anybody want to play dice?
I'll play dice. I've got I'll just like kind of saddle over to the guy and take out the blood spear, and just be like,
All right, we are going to play. We're going to play Eyes of Phoenix.
that sounds like liar's dice.
I don't know if it is Liar's Dice. I don't think it is.
No, liar's dice is
Liar.
when you like have a bunch of
Game
d6s
over,
and you have
man.
to bluff.
Game over.
From Pirates of the
Oh yeah,
Caribbean.
no. This is basically blackjack with dice. You take d6s, and you're going to start by rolling 3, and then you decide whether you want to roll another one, and you take turns.
This is perfect for you, Michael. You roll low.
How dare you?
So, so let's start.
Okay.
Roll 3d6. Don't tell me what you rolled. Just tell me whether you want to add another one, and tell me when you go over. Actually, we're gonna do it this way. I'm dealer, so you tell me. I'm not gonna tell you what I roll.
Great. And this is still to 21.
21.
Yeah? Great. Okay.
I believe in you.
You can safely roll at least 3 dice.
That is that's 11. I'll go again.
Okay.
Is that 3
It's one
dice?
more. It's one more.
One more. Okay, great. There's no way.
James, for that perception check on the weighted dice, it's a 14.
14. They seem, as the dice hit the table, actually, I will tell you what he rolls, just so you know. He rolled an 8.
Okay.
And they land pretty solidly, and it's kind of hard to tell whether or not they're really loaded, but they don't seem like they're obviously so, at least at this point. You rolled again? What'd you get?
I did roll again. I got a 6.
So you're now at 17.
Correct.
Okay.
Nice, Michael.
They're gonna take another. They're gonna take another roll. They're at 10. Your turn. Hit or stay.
They're at 10 right now.
Yep.
I'm gonna stay.
Okay.
I fear the worst.
Quest.
They're at 14.
Viva West.
They're gonna hit again. They're at 18.
Ooh.
They take your spear.
Oh, that's how fast the game works? Jabers!
They give you some hand gestures. I'm not going to make you insight check for it, but they basically say, one more item, and we'll go all or nothing. Or 400 gold.
Oh! Okay, no, yeah, that's a good idea. I'll brandish the lantern.
Okay.
No, please not the lantern. Lysandox comes up and puts down her wand of radiance, and then I was like, please, Lysandox running.
The return just kind of examines it. All right, 3d6.
All right. This is not going the way that I thought it was
So
going.
is this a
Okay,
face-up game, or are they hiding each other's dice from
It's
each other?
face up.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I was hoping I could cheat. Can I make another and help Kihris? Are the dice loaded after watching him roll it a couple more times?
Give me another perception check.
Sure.
Oh,
And that's an 18.
They are not loaded.
Okay. We were gonna have
I
a
just
nice
wanted to make
road
sure.
to El Dorado moment there. Yeah.
Honestly, actually, make me an insight check with disadvantage, Xaine.
Oh, fuck me. Okay,
Luinnil is
that first one is
sober.
actually a dirty 20. And that one is a 16 at disadvantage.
This returned is trying to lose.
Why does he want to give it to us?
Anyway, that's 5. That's a 5. Kihris.
I rolled a 9, so I'm gonna keep it going.
Okay.
Let's go.
10, or keep going.
All right, my turn. I'm at 7.
Okay. I'm gonna hit again, and that's a 13.
If I hit. Nope, that's not it.
Oh?
I'm at 10.
Okay, I'm gonna go again.
Oops, I did it again.
I'm rolling like shit.
17.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
I'm gonna wait for it to see what they do.
They're gonna keep going. That's an 11.
Okay. Great. I'm gonna go again. That's a 19. I'm going to stop there.
Okay. 13. 15. 16. 17. Jesus. So many ones and two. Another 2! 19. They're not the dealer. So they look at you long and hard.
I'm gonna give him like the Western, like.
Which face is looking at him long and hard?
That's a before they do that. I'm gonna go. That's actually a pretty looking amulet. You know, a couple of your boys about a half a year back probably wouldn't know them. We're dealing in necklaces too. Anything I need to know about this necklace before I clean you dry?
Make me an insight check with disadvantage.
It's not gonna be good. They have no face. Yeah, well, at least all my bad rolls are coming out now. Rather than a 3 last time, it's not a 3 now. It is in fact a 4.
Oh,
Yeah!
yeah, there we
We're
go.
making progress.
Making progress. They do this. They just like pick up the amulet and then just show it to you, and then they just go,
Oh, priceless. Luxury beyond my wildest dreams. I see.
they
You're
roll
very
again.
verbose.
They roll again. They get a 23. They make a big show out of just like hitting their thigh, and they push it all back towards you.
Yahtzee! I do not know how to play this game, friend. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna
Good job,
side-eye
Kihris.
Eco. And be like,
Here's your stuff back. Here's my stuff back.
Did you notice something I did not, Xaine?
like I was trying to lose.
Maybe we should have our wizard cast Identify on that amulet.
Yeah. it's
Yo.
probably a good idea.
Hi. What am
The-
I doing?
Associating
The return
with them until I leave the
stand.
bar.
The return shakes your hand, Kihris, and then just stands
Very
up and leaves.
Oh, he must not like to lose.
Kihris,
Guys,
are
I
you
won a
okay with
game.
wearing that emblem? I'm very proud of you, honestly. It's quite a show.
Thanks.
I'm proud of you. Did you
Yeah.
want to carry the amulet, or would you rather me carry it?
I'll hold on to it. Thanks.
Mm.
It's pretty. It reminds me of Ika's necklace. I like it.
It's
Think,
as you
I
look
don't
at it
really know
closer.
what it does.
As you look at it closer, the sapphire appears to be in the shape of an egg, that is wrapped in the tail of a dragon.
Oh no, it is the Eggman.
It is the Eggman.
Name of the episode.
Was I casting Arcana check on that?
You would cast the
I
spell
already did.
Identify
Oh.
if
You
you
can
have
also
Identify.
spend 10 minutes to cast Identify. Miles, crunchy
Yeah.
chips.
This is a crab rangoon.
Ooh. I can cast Identify, and it only takes 1 minute. Because I'm a cleric.
Aw, thanks, Trent.
You sound like she needed it. Okay, so you do cast Identify?
I'm fine.
Yes.
Alright. Lysandox. This is a spell focus. You can cast spells through it. However, there's some innate magic to it that makes it significantly more powerful. You can't quite place what that magic is. Luinnil, you get the sense through Identify that it is steeped in the magic of a dragon, but you don't know how. It has the ability to give you advantage on initiative rolls. And whenever you cast a spell that does add acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison damage, you can add a d6 to the spell's damage roll.
Holy shit.
Wow.
What's the bad? What's the bad? It possesses your soul.
There's no bad.
Names.
There's no bad.
Makes you a follower of Mogus.
Lysandox, add a dragon-touched focus to your inventory. It has
well,
the.
Kihris was holding on to it.
Oh, Kihris is holding on to it. Kihris, add a dragon-touched focus to your inventory. It has the stirring property. Just write that down.
I will offer this up to Luinnil because of the iconography and the stuff that it's able to do. After Luinnil tells me what it does, I'll be like, oh, well then. I mean, it's either you or Polemos, or if we wait long enough, and not even Kane.
It'd have to be attuned by a spellcaster, so it would be Lysandox, Luinnil, or Thanatos would be your best bets.
Well, I'm a warlock, but I'm a hexblade warlock, so it doesn't count.
You could use it, but
you use Ice Knife. You also have a fire spell, right?
I have all those categories.
Yeah, give it.
Please take this. Please take this.
I look at Kihris and I like tear up, and I'm just like, oh, I love it. Thank you.
I will add it to your inventory for you.
Put it on me!
Oh my god. Luinnil boy.
Is it like, can I affix the amulet to like my staff? Like,
yeah.
Show?
Yeah, you can wrap the pendant around the staff itself and just have the crystal at the very end.
It's badass.
Yeah.
Indeed.
You look great, Luinnil.
I am adding it to your inventory. Just give me a moment.
And all through gambling.
It even has a little dragon on it, like your friend.
I did, I see. And then I wonder if I can
refresh your D&D Beyond. It is in your equipment.
Thank you. I wonder if I can affix the pearl that the dragon gave me to the amulet somehow.
Could make it a really nice brooch too.
Enough glue, you can do anything.
Just for the record, you have the ability of the chromatic dragon, not the gem or metallic ability.
Tiamat descends from the sky.
Literally. So what?
I'm telling you, the finale of this show is going to be Tiamat being like, "Your gods are funny."
Your gods are funny. This is a new item from Fizban's Treasury of Dragons, which just came in the mail today.
Hell yeah.
When Lewis is here, he's going to buy a hard copy.
Hell yeah.
Anywho, so you're all kind of sitting at the bar at this point. Luinnil's holding and affixing this this amulet to the staff. You can actually pop out the little sapphire and put it on the end of your staff. If you'd like to do that. It comes out pretty easily. It looks like it's a slotted gem, and the gem itself is what is magical. Yeah, so you have that. Eco is just going, can we get rid of the rest of them so that you can answer the question again?
Yeah, you get rid of them. I'll finish my drink and get the bartender over here.
All right. Eco casts message and just say, everyone, we've really royally fucked this up. I'm going to meet all of you at that table in the corner. Let's just...
All right. Well, I cast message and speak to Eco, and I say, I don't know what you're talking about, but...
Oh my god. The same voice.
Again, why are you doing this voice? No one knows you here. We're not in disguise.
Whatever you say, Chief.
Lysandox will usher over Luinnil with one, brings him over.
Fine now.
We're not friends. We're not friends. We can't do the little do-si-do thing.
Oh, you want to do like the Wizard of Oz?
Right. Right.
I think I saw that play once.
Did Eco say chalice or chariot?
Chalice.
Chalice.
Thank you.
All right, what's the plan? What's the plan? Oh, man of the night.
Well, so I'm trying something right now.
Okay.
None of you apparently speak Thieves' Cant. And I
Don't even know what that is.
I believe that this bartender knows more than they're willing to tell a person who doesn't know Thieves' Cant. So, I'm seeing
One time you need Naughty John.
Naughty John. Naughty Jack.
Yeah,
There's
that
Slippery
one,
John.
sorry.
There's lots of Johns and Jacks and Jims.
No. I can't
Sorry.
keep track.
I'm one meat in, one
Yeah.
fight in,
No, but we need to keep them apart while this important thing is going on. Let's sort all of our Johns, Jacks, and Jims.
Sneaky Jim.
Sneaky Jim.
And Joom Jooms. And Joom
And Joom
Jooms.
Jooms.
Yeah.
Hello,
And
Joom
Jooms.
Jooms. Okay, so, Xaine, as you stay at the bar, the returned behind the counter just kind of looks at you.
Could I have another, and a chalice?
Smooth.
Make me a deception check.
I'm good at it.
You're a charisma boy.
Oh, I know I'm a charisma boy, but how charisma am I today?
boy.
I'm just a little charisma boy.
I'm just a little.
That needs to stop.
That's an 18 for you.
Oh, you should have 18 with your charisma.
I'm washing myself.
You're also on the record as having said, "Ridiculous, would I wind?"
The bartender asks, "Is that your sign?" Then it's true. The Argent Star is the core of the chalice. And she turns around and leans under the bar and hands you a key, and then points to a door next to the bar. She then leaves the room.
Wait a hot minute, more or less. Make eye contact with Eco, because he's across the room, right?
Eco's with the group.
Yeah. I'm gonna make eye contact with him and then just kind of nod to the door and head over to the door.
Okay.
What my passive? Do I see this?
You do. You're all kind of watching Xaine. At this point, Eco asks you, "Do you need backup, or are you gonna go in alone?"
Let me know if you need me to kick some ass.
I really would rather you not go in. If it means anything, I'd really rather not go in there alone. You don't know what you're dealing with.
Seconded.
That is very fair. Though, with Luinnil drunk and the rest of them being good cop, bad cop, and Lysandox, I would like to
You never did your job. You never did your job.
I'm
You
gonna
mean
do
Lysandox?
so I can do
What
my
are you saying?
Yeah,
I'm
am I
saying that
still
I am not
drunk?
good enough for you.
All right, one at a time. One at a time. One at a time. So, what are you guys doing?
I'm going. I'm just going.
You're just going.
It's like,
Yeah.
look, we've talked too much.
Lysandox is just like,
You didn't hear any of this, though. It was a message between me and Eco.
I was just wondering if
Eco's relaying this to everybody. Like,
Right.
Eco really doesn't want you to go alone.
what's
We're
wrong
not
with
gonna
me?
let you go alone.
Don't understand. I am very... Yes.
Part of the honest truth is
No,
I couldn't
no.
think of a reason not to bring you other than you're more prone to fighting than most of us.
True. She's very
Yes.
fighty.
So it was just like, and like Sandbox.
True. She's still offended though.
That's fair. Everyone was supposed to take mild offense. It's Xaine. It is Xaine.
True.
I asked
Cheeky
for
goblin.
Eco's help specifically, and like insinuate that everyone else would be helpful if we get into a fight, but basically, other than that, I don't know if it'll go well.
I'm going to trust the rest of them to go in. I will watch the door, and I will let you know if anything is coming through.
Copy.
Don't worry, Xaine.
Eco begins to regret his words.
I will like slip the key into the door and unlock it and go through the door after like agreeing with that while he relays the message, so I have like a hot minute in there to figure out the layout on my own.
As soon as you walk in, you find yourself in a room with 2 massive shark tanks on either side, gold-plated. A desk stands at the far end of the room with a kind of portly elven man holding a white cat, just petting it.
Dr. Evil.
Very much a Dr. Evil. And just like turns around in his chair and goes,
Mr. Bigglesworth!
Well, Mr. Astrapes, am I correct?
You are.
Welcome to the core of the Argent star in this part of the world. What can I do for you? At this point, you notice that as you walk further in, hanging above one of these shark tanks is a cage in which sits an unconscious 10-foot tall minotaur.
Oh god, we're gonna fight this dude.
Let's do it. God.
Oh god, drunk Luinnil fighting. That's gonna be great.
At this point, the rest of you reach the
You
door.
went away.
At this point, the rest of you reach the door and enter and see this room.
Ooh.
Behind my back, I'm gonna point up towards the Minotaur.
These sharks should not be in these tanks. This is an island, for God's sakes.
And you must be
Don't tell me you have birds.
I'm trying to do an evil monologue, excuse you.
Oh,
You must be Mr. Nemosath, Mr. Mortimer, Mr. Faendol, and Commander Pridalhil.
Oh, the respect of it all.
Tell me, what brings you to my humble abode?
Lysandox is like, I am not going to speak. I am not going to speak. I am not going to do it.
Well, honestly, that guy.
Oh, Mr. Dogood, correct?
Do, actually.
Daring do. Like
Daring do.
Scooby-Doo. Uh-huh.
Yes, I'm sorry. There's Daring Do and Dogood, and I get them confused sometimes.
Yeah.
Do-Good's a purple elf. I don't see how that's possible.
Indeed. So, you wish to leave here with Daring Do?
Yeah.
And a little bit of info about what the heck is going on around here.
Yeah, that would be very helpful.
An interesting proposal. I offer a counter-offer.
Mm-hmm.
I will provide you with 10,000 gold.
I thought you were about to say $10 million.
10,000 gold.
Sir,
To leave
not a lot in this economy.
To leave this city and never return.
It's, unfortunately, we're heroes and we don't get paid off by money.
How about this?
That doesn't mean anything. I've paid off many heroes in my day.
Ooh, who?
Where are you getting the money?
We're a Theros spanning crime syndicate, my dear. We have money. We are the Argent Star. We ransacked your school, do you not remember?
I was there. Also, if we're being completely all candor here, I think I owe one of your members a day of whatever the hell they want.
Why would you mention that, you idiot?
Well, they already know.
If you take the
And
10,000
I
gold... Mr. Nemosath, if you take the 10,000 gold and leave the city, never come back, we'll consider that debt waived, and I will talk and I'll talk to that person
Right.
and make sure that.
What
don't have
about?
to deal with that.
What about we save the city, right? We take your 10,000 gold, and then we never come back.
Well, you don't know where the 10,000 gold is.
Where else would 10,000 gold be? In a safe.
Do you see a safe?
I do not.
Okay, wait. Do the sharks look particularly fat? Like a pot belly?
They look big and they look hungry, so not particularly fat.
Okay. Lysandox is like, would he be so awful to hide the gold in his animal?
I could technically find out.
You see that there is a treasure chest in there's a treasure chest in one of the tanks.
Oh, and Lysandox is like, I'm thinking too much like Kihris right now.
And you see the treasure chest, and then it opens up, and it's empty except for some fake treasure, and it blows bubbles. Yes, Xaine.
Fucking wall. Okay. So bear with me while I try and figure out what our exact environment looks like.
Okay.
So it is a long hallway with aquarium on both
It's a room.
sides, and
It's an office.
okay. Is there is it like a tunnel office where the aquarium goes over top, or is it up to the ceiling, or is there a way to if I jump, if Thanatos mercifully leaped or Kihris activated his wings, could you get up to the top where the cage is connected?
They're too big, freestanding. Give me a moment.
Okay, because I just wanted to know if everything does go to hell while we're talking.
I got a whiteboard for this specific purpose.
I mean, it's big enough. It's big enough to put a whole ass minotaur in.
Shit goes sideways. I'm throwing a shark at that guy.
Oh yes.
Just give me the cues.
This is what the room looks like. So you guys are all here, and you've just entered, and there's 2 shark tanks. Over this one hangs a cage. You also see an empty cage hanging over this one, but that's not really relevant.
Neat. Are there any goons?
Not that you can see.
Okay.
What do you do?
There's,
All right.
there's 2 things
how about
I know.
There's one last thing. Okay. How about we take our friend's father, and then we take your 10,000 gold and never return?
Make me a persuasion check, Thanatos.
Oh, come on, you're a charisma boy.
Use your charisma.
That is a 31.
Yeah. Wow.
You take the money. You take 5,000 gold. And the father. And you leave town by nightfall and never return.
I'm okay with that. Or do we? Yeah.
I mean, they're gonna burn the whole thing down, and the city at the very least has intrinsic value to our Minotaur friend.
Yeah, but
we could always
okay,
say we do and then don't.
What were you saying, Regan?
I'm gonna say nothing. I don't want to leave this town, though I do think Thanatos is smart in that we just lie, and we take the money, take the Minotaur, and then we stop the burning is gonna happen, or the sacrifices, or whatever it happens to be. Or we could just kill this guy right here, so there is that.
We could do that.
it's true. But we also don't know what he's hiding here right now. He's very confident in his position right now, and that there's 5 of us right now, and one of him. He has something up his sleeve if we try to fight him.
I'm gonna look at my spell list.
Same, I've been looking at it too.
I don't know what new spells I have. That's why.
But we could lie get out of here, regroup, figure out a plan.
We have until nightfall. What time is it, James?
Probably about 8 p.m.
So it's already nightfall.
Tomorrow. Nightfall tomorrow.
No, nightfall
okay.
nightfall tonight. The sun hasn't fallen.
It's summer. It doesn't set until 9.
You've got basically leave within like 2 hours.
All right.
I get here.
How about we say yes for now?
Let's say yes for now. And we figure
Alright.
out something else.
All right.
Splendid. Presses a button. The cage just kind of floats out and then just drops him on the ground next to you. He immediately waves a hand, and three armed men just kind of appear out of invisibility. One of which holding a briefcase, and just hands it to you. Hands it to you,
That was
Thanatos.
smart. That was smart. That was smart. I was thinking crazy things.
Yes, but you better leave town in the next 2 hours. And if you don't, that entire briefcase will explode.
Oh, that's lovely.
Duly noted.
We can't have that.
How do we know that you're not just going to explode it when we leave?
You don't.
Didn't like that.
You are a
Tick-tock,
cleric, though,
Pridalhil. And he turns around in his chair.
I want to kill his cat, but that's just me. I leave.
Oh no!
I turn the
Before you do,
Let's leave the room.
before you do,
I have a plan.
okay, never mind. So so you leave the room.
I was turning to leave. If anyone wants to stop me because they have something they want to do.
No, I'm leaving.
No, we can leave.
Can I?
Once we do leave, I want to huddle up, and I just want to say, look, I don't really care about this money. We can leave the money here and not leave, and then we'll blow up here, right?
That was exactly
the
my
fucking
thinking.
bar.
That was my thinking.
We could just
Also-
kind of put it in the back of the bar and where his office is and
Can I flavor that on the way out? I lean on one of the shark tanks and whisper to one of the sharks, "I'm gonna get you out of here."
Do you speak? We have speak with
It's
animals.
a feature where I can communicate with fish. I can communicate simple ideas with beasts that can breathe water.
Can they communicate back?
I don't know. Wait, it says with. Hang on.
No,
Emissary of the sea. You can communicate simple ideas with beasts that can breathe water. They can understand the meaning of the words. Though you have no special ability to understand them in return. So no, I wouldn't. Unless
You
they
just see
speak
the shark.
primordial.
You just see the shark just kind of pass by you, just staring at you, hungrily, angrily.
Okay, good talk.
Who's carrying the briefcase?
I have it right now.
Okay. What do you all do?
Well, let's bring out Eco's dad. Is he still unconscious?
Yes.
God damn it.
I cannot carry him. That is not my
can't
job.
carry him.
I
In fact,
can.
I have to use the bathroom.
I could, well,
Lysandox got a +0 to strength, so that's a no.
I can carry him. I'll wave over Eco and we can go if you're leaving the briefcase here, we can go outside and have this conversation outside
Yeah,
with
let's
Eco's
have that
dad.
conversation outside for sure.
Okay. You drag him out of the room, and then out of the bar. And as soon as you reach the street, with twilight kind of setting in, you see those three returned, waiting for you.
Oh my god.
Hi, y'all.
With another one that is just holding its hands like this.
You know what? How close are they together?
They're all within like 20 feet of each other.
Oh man. Okay, how far away is nightfall right now?
About 2 hours.
Okay. All right. I don't do anything yet, but I do have a plan. I won't tell anybody yet.
Do we recognize the one who has their hands as the one who used to have a necklace but doesn't anymore?
Yes.
The guy I played games with?
It's the guy you played games with.
Great.
Along with...
Howdy.
And...
Oh no.
Why is it so funny?
There's a fourth one. I need to figure out what their face is. It's,
Good God.
Oh no.
Well, howdy, y'all.
How's it go?
I don't have any other magic items I'm willing to part with, seeing as how I got yours.
Your compliance isn't a factor, one of them says. Everyone roll initiative.
It's like,
Oh,
oh, all right.
No, you roll with advantage.
He's not attuned yet.
Do you
Fuck.
want to break here before we start?
Yeah, we've got 3
breaking?
minutes.
Oh, what
Thank
did we
you.
do? I just went to the
We
bathroom.
didn't do anything. We
You didn't do anything.
Actually,
this is not your fault.
Lysandox strong-shouldered
All right.
out of the bar or there.
All right.
Right.
At 08, we will be back with more clickety-clackety roll to attackety. Thank you for joining us, everyone. Woo!
Whoop, whoop.
All right, we're tuning out.
Captain K. Woo!
Bye-bye. Hello, everyone! Welcome back to Clickety Clackety Roto Attackety. What are you holding up in front of the thing?
It's a squish.
It's a squibbles. It's my squish.
It's unsettling.
He's adorable. He's just a squish.
Unsettling.
Go squibbles. Go
I've never
squibbles.
liked like squishy toys that are like anthropomorphic, like are of something, because I always feel like I'm crushing the brains out of a creature. It always makes me sad.
No, he's fine.
Anywho, cool. We're back. Roll initiative, please.
Yay.
Roll initiative.
Also, please bear with me as I will have trouble doing my math because I have a migraine.
No, I won't
Oh.
bear. Actually.
Those aren't any good.
Sorry,
What are you
I
taking
get
for it?
those.
I just took some Advil.
Girl, break out
Nope,
the
you feel-
Excedrin.
I should, but
Normally, I would never advise you, Regan, personally to have more caffeine, but in this case, it would actually help.
I know. But honestly, I just had one of these, so I'm guessing it's not caffeine and it's not food. It might be water, so I've taken something and I'm drinking more water.
That's always key, is
Good.
to drink more water.
Good for you.
Okay.
You and my best friend. Drink water, you thirsty bitch!
Eco is rolling. Oh, come on, buddy. You have a dex of +5. Why?
He's shook, James. Everyone's allowed to be shook.
Yeah, he's busy. He's busy, like, ignoring his father and just trying to, like, kind of stay as far away from him as he possibly can.
Oh, okay.
Xaine.
9.
Don't be embarrassed.
Kihris.
13.
Luinnil.
17.
Lysandox.
16? What are spellcasters? Sorry.
Thanatos.
My God!
19.
Oh!
Tell
You
that
guys-
tale, buddy.
Pew, pew.
You guys are fucking ready.
Pew 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 pew.
Zane's not.
Zane's just tired. Like, he just, had a night. Had to think about some thieves' cant. Like, shit.
Oh, I figured it out.
Zane's still panicking about, are we ever gonna get to the underworld and get to Kane? Are we? It's been days.
All
It's
right.
been weeks.
So, these 3 warriors brandishing their weapons, one of which is wielding a rapier made entirely out of crystal that they just kind of pull out of a sheath that glistens in the light.
Give it to me. Not that way, but maybe that way.
You
Anyway.
can never know, Zane. We never know.
Alright, up first, Thanatos. What are you doing?
Alright. Only one of them has a rapier?
Only one of them has a rapier.
Ow!
The others have,
There's
others have
spots on the
clubs.
screen.
Use your
I
bow.
cast.
Thank you.
Glad to be back, Ben.
I cast Fairy Fire at the one with the rapier.
Alright, that's gonna
It
hit
should
all of
hit
them.
all of them.
Oh, excellent.
Great.
Excellent.
17 on the guy with the rapier.
Passed.
5. 13.
Fail. Fail.
And 19.
Oh, well.
Jesus.
So you don't get the guy with the rapier, and you don't get the one that had the amulet that doesn't appear to have a weapon.
Alright. And then, how close are they to us right now?
They are about, they're about 20 feet from you.
Alright, so if I back up a little bit, they won't, like, get an attack of opportunity.
Correct.
Alright.
They all
You'd have to,
long
you're like right outside the door, so you'd have to back into the bar.
Oh, okay. In that case, never mind. And then I'll sit down and determine a tail.
Yeah, you will.
Does the ability say you have to sit down and do it, or does
No.
that just okay? You
I
just
just have
decide
to
you
be
sit
sitting
down.
No.
Alright. Cool. Alright,
I'm
so...
glad we're only coming to that now.
Paladin B and C are fairy fired. The Cacamantis and the Paladin A are not. Beautiful. Luinnil.
Okay. Well, I'm not attuned to this thing yet, right?
You're not.
Ballsy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and then just cast a witch bolt at.
Use your bolt.
Use my what?
Use your bolt.
Use your bolt.
Use your bolt.
That
So,
should
yeah.
be the common response every time someone does something.
Luinnil, use your bolt.
I'm using my bolt. God. Okay. Wait. So I bolt.
Alright, I'm gonna sunbeam. I don't need your permission.
Whichever one's nearest me, I guess.
They're all kind of equidistant. There's 3 warriors and 1 person with their hands clasped that doesn't appear to have a weapon.
This sounds like a spellcaster.
Let's hit the one. Meow. Let's shit tits. Let's. Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna hit the guy. Let's just see. I'm gonna hit the spellcaster with this.
All right.
Okay. That is a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Yes. Okay. Sorry. I just get excited. I get to roll these dice. So it's 2d12. And that is a 12 damage to the spellcaster.
Nice.
And I get to hit. Can I hit him with that on every turn after? No, I didn't cast it high enough level. Never mind.
No, you can do that. That's how Witch Bolt works.
I thought. Well, I don't know if I thought you had to cast it at like a 4th level for it to do that. Or no, okay, yeah, no, I'm right. Yeah, so he'll take 1d12 damage if I choose to keep doing that. For every.
You just have to concentrate on the spell.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyway,
All
that
right.
is my turn.
So you hit this guy, and he just like shakes in anger and immediately unclasps his hand, and light starts to pulse from them as he looks directly towards you, Luinnil. Great. Lysandox.
Lysandox will look over at them angrily and annoyed and walk up 5 feet. Spirit Guardians!
The spellcaster is going to counterspell you.
Why are you always counterspelling me, you little shit?
The light just kind of shines, and you're just kind of blinded as you try and do your spell, and it fizzles out.
Fine. Bonus action, spiritual weapon.
On which one?
The one that counterspelled, because he's a bitch.
Okay.
That's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Better. Just kidding. I'm just being silly. Where? Yeah. I'm going to. No, I'm not gonna upcast it. I'm not gonna be that petty. Cool. Sorry.
Because he play blue control. Yes, I do. I play blue control.
That's a maximum damage for 13 force damage. Right in his noggin.
Alright. His anger, like, increases, and he looks directly towards you, Lysandox. Paladin A's turn. He is going to run. And he's going to make 2 attacks on you, Lysandox. So 19.
That just hits.
And an 8. You notice a little late for the first one that the blade is dripping with something. It's coated in something. And you get slashed across the chest, for 10 points of 10 points of slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then 11 points of poison damage.
Poison.
The next one, the one with the crystal rapier, is going to run for Luinnil.
Shit.
It's a 10.
The 10?
That's a 10 to hit, and then a 25.
Yeah, that does it.
So, as the rapier glows, you're going to take 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then... Give me 1 second. I'm sorry, I should have had this up. I don't know why. Yeah, I had to look up someone's stat block. Give me a second. I have to look up what this thing does.
Dare you?
How dare?
How even remotely dare you?
How dare?
How dare? How fucking dare?
Oh, God!
Can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
You've done this. Adam.
Alright, so you take 6 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and then 13 points of poison damage,
Oh shit. Okay.
and 5 points of radiant damage.
You take half the radiant, we're
I
resistant.
take half the
So you take
radiant. Okay.
Someone steal the Kyber crystal. Next one.
Ouchie!
Next one is coming after Thanatos, because he sees you sitting, and he's like, "No, fight me, damn it!" It's an 18
Yep, that hits.
and a 15.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, the first one, first slash does 11 points of slashing
Oof.
and 22 points of poison.
Holy shirt balls.
And the second one does 6 points of slashing and
Oh,
that's better. 8 points of poison.
wow.
Kihris, it's your turn.
Three fucking
All right. I would like to attack the gentleman who brought a crystal rapier to a trident fight.
All right. He is
Strike
not fairy
true!
fired.
Drake True
Oh.
with your bolt.
I did hope that he was. We'll get to them.
Strike true.
Does an 18 hit this lovely gentleman?
It does, my good squire.
Splendid! And I'll say that as I stab him.
Splendid.
Splendid! Shall we duel at dawn? And I'm gonna go ahead and second level smite him.
Second level smite.
And
Okay.
I get an extra D8 because this sumbitch is undead. Yeah?
Yeah.
Great. Checking. I don't know.
Careful,
what
don't break the crystal. You'll release the Skeksis.
Okay. Great! Jafar, he's our man. If he can't do it, great! That is 10 of just the regular piercing variety. And then... Ooh, okay. 25 and 31 points of damage.
Hot cha cha, spicy tomato.
So that's a grand total of... Is that 41 damage?
It is 10 with just the bludgeoning, and then I guess the other 21 is
31.
31.
The 21 gets doubled. Oh, 31.
Yeah.
Well, it was 31 with the whole thing.
31
I think
was
31
the whole
was
thing.
the
He said
total.
31.
Was the
So it'd be
10
20.
of that is bludgeoning, so
Okay.
it would be
42.
10 plus 42.
10 plus 42.
So 52 damage.
Damn.
Yup.
Wait, did you crit?
Yup. No, I did not.
Okay, I don't think it does double damage. I think you get an extra die, because it's not immune.
I do
It's
get
not
an extra
vulnerable.
die.
It's not vulnerable to radiant.
Oh, okay then
Oh.
great. Then it's just 31.
Okay.
Because that would be OP as shit. I would probably poke him and then just be like,
and then just
run.
and just let it
Roll him a few
explode.
times. You'll get there.
Great. Nice. Excellent. So you just like plunge your spear and light just shafts through his body, and he just enrages as he's like just trying to pull the spear out of him, and then you just shove it back in. All right, is that your turn?
I'm gonna lick him again.
All right, let's go.
Because that's how you get to the center of a Tootsie. That's how you get to the middle of a Tootsie Pop, boys.
Are you claiming him as your own? Is that why you're licking him?
Look,
He's the
Trent,
apple
look
of
who
my
it
eye.
is.
I love Aaron Levy. I've said this before, but he calls Hunter's Mark. He's like, now that person is the apple of my eye, and it's the most like hilarious, terrifying thing because he's a Goliath barbarian, and you know you're going to die. So that's a 25, and I'm just gonna first level smite him
All right, let's
to
go.
give him a break.
You're feeling nice.
Give me a big fat break.
Victoria, can you balance him on your like glasses on the edge?
That's less good. That's okay.
You
7.
Did it.
Oh, look at that! Yes, you did it!
I gotta glue two
Is it
of them
silver
together.
paper? Oh, you
It's-
just
yeah,
glued
so-
two triangles.
No,
That
this
is,
this is one. and I gotta pull one to the back. This is silver.
That's 17 points of damage.
Wunderbar.
And then I would like to bonus action Shield of Faith.
Okay,
Smart.
Xaine.
Is the spellcaster still like pretty far away?
They're all still within 20 feet of each other. No,
I'm just trying to
no.
get
Actually, most of them
One's
ran
at
up.
the
Most of them ran up
okay.
to you. So all of them are like within 5 feet of you right now, Xaine, except for the spellcaster.
Rat. I'm gonna hex. I haven't been hit yet. I'm just gonna hex that guy, and then I'm gonna clickety clackety roll to fuck that guy.
In
That didn't
particular.
rhyme.
That is a 29 to hit and a 26 to hit.
Those both hit.
Okay. I'm gonna gamble with my piercer feat. It was still a 2.
So you're shooting with your bow.
That. Yeah.
Okay.
Use your bow!
Yeah, your bow!
Use your bow!
So that is 19, 29 points of damage. And is anyone within 5 feet of me?
Everybody.
Alright, then I'm
Everybody.
Everybody in the
That's my turn.
hit.
Okay.
Everybody.
The spellcaster is bloodied and still very, very angry. It is Eco's turn. Eco is going to stibbity stabbity.
Is this a bar fight or is this outside the bar?
It's outside the bar.
Outside the bar.
Okay, so is Dory in this then?
Dorothea is not here.
We left her outside!
She didn't wait for you.
I think you straight up said Dorian. I heard Dorian.
I heard Dorian, but I think you
said,
meant
is
Dory.
Dory outside?
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Look, he can
I'm
chill
gonna
on
go
the
and get
unicorn
Okay.
horn.
Eco hits and hits. Wow. I am not rolling
hit him?
d6s. That was a 3, a 1, a 1, and a 1.
Jesus.
Oh, buddy.
Okay, so he just lunges at one of these guys, and he gets enraged. All of them are now raged. He's gonna bonus action, and he's hitting this thing. They're not barbarians. It's not a barbarian rage. It's a little different. It's actually something called fleeting anger.
Okay.
That one's a little bit better.
Little ears.
Okay. It is Spellcaster's turn finally, and he is going to launch bolts directly at Kihris.
Why?
Why?
He's going to do one at Kihris and one at Luinnil.
And I'm portenting the one towards me.
Which one? He has advantage.
Like which roll?
Mm-hmm. First or second roll.
He has advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a chance and have it be the second roll.
His first roll was a 20. His second roll was a 10. What do you want to change the 10 to?
A 4.
Okay.
Aww.
Doesn't matter.
So
He launches a bolt. And that's a dirty 20, not a nat 20, but that's going to hit you square in the face.
Square in the jaw.
Give me one moment.
Somebody brought zombies
Thank
to
you.
the corral.
oh my god!
That is 8 points of necrotic damage.
Ow!
And
Owie.
Do you have resistance to that?
I am. I'm resistant to necrotic.
So you take 4. And that is a 21 to hit you, Kihris.
Oh man, he beat me by 1. Yeah,
That's
that'll do it.
a 15. That's 15 damage.
Okay.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Top of the round, Thanatos.
All right.
The nachos. You can go first.
Kind of don't know if I should do this now. If I should do this late. I'm gonna do this
The
now.
hustle.
Do the hustle. The one that attacked. Well, 2 of them attacked me. But now since I'm poisoned, I have disadvantage on attack rolls, right?
You are not poisoned. You just took poison damage.
Oh, I just took poison damage. Oh, okay. Oh. All right then. In that case, I am going to cast Big B's Hand.
I did it again.
Yay!
I love Big B's
And-
Send me
hand.
my address on Discord.
I am going. I'm gonna look at one of the ones that attacked me.
Only one
I'm gonna
attacked
say-
you.
Oh, only one. Oh, okay. Well, at the one that attacked me, and I'll look him in the eye, and I say, "You're messing with the wrong satyr." And then I punch him in the face with Big
With
B's
that voice.
hand. Mm-hmm.
This massive hand just appears, a massive cartoon gloved hand, and just yes,
Can it please be Erebos' hand?
yeah. Shadows, shadows swirl, and a portal opens, and a big, dark purple hand just bam right in the face. Roll that damage. This is on the this is on the crystal rapier guy because he's the guy who got you.
All right. $21 points of damage.
Hot damn.
Bludgeoning damage.
He is bloodied.
And for my bonus action, I am going to healing word myself.
I think that the bonus action is how you move Bigby's hand, is it not?
No, it says, oh, I guess.
Let me read it real quick. It's a complicated spell. It's one of my favorite spells in the game.
When you cast a spell and as a bonus action on your subsequent turns, you can move the hand up to 60 feet.
And do one of the things. Cool. All right, so you do have a bonus action.
I'll healing word myself.
All right. Sweet. Luinnil, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm still focused on the spellcaster with the witch's bowl, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that again.
Roll the damage.
That's a 1d12. Ah, that's a 10.
All right. Awesome.
Hey,
You just
it's still 10.
you just keep just pumping electricity into this guy, just screaming in your head, unlimited power.
Palpatine!
Yeah, you just unlimited power. Beautiful.
I'll kill you, Mace Windu!
That's how did you know my is that my name? How did you know? Lysandox.
I don't know.
I'm going to reach out to the guy in front of me and grab his face and inflict wounds.
Right.
Does an 18 hit?
It does.
That is...
Sorry, I'm a huge goofball.
Oh no, it's great.
You're rolling this with advantage too because of fairy fire. So
oh, let me roll for
Fish
this
for the crit.
then.
Fish for the
see
crit.
if I'll crit.
Crit.
Nope, no crit. No crit,
Yeah.
guys. Sorry.
Okay.
Think so. That's a D8. 12, 17. That's it's still good. It's a 22. 22 necrotic.
He takes 11.
That's fine. And then bonus action, I'm gonna boop the snoot real hard of the spellcaster again.
Okay.
Ah, yes, the spirit mace boop snoot.
Yes, that's a
yeah.
22 to hit with the boop snoot.
All right. You boop him in the snoot with your spirit mace.
That is 11 force damage.
All right. He is on death's door.
Yay! I did a thing. Now you guys can.
He just kind of like lets out a grunt and points at you, Lysandox, and
Finger of death.
all three of them are going to target their attacks on you.
Fuck.
Yeah, that makes
Hell.
sense.
14,
Nope.
21,
21.
21, 22.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you, Wesley.
I'm thinking of
9 slashing and 10 poison.
Okay. Girl's okay. Sort of.
24.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, which ones
Yeah.
are hexed? Or not hexed? Fairy fire?
The ones that don't have the crystal rapier.
The ones that don't.
Wait,
have the
hold
crystal
up.
rapier.
If they left to hit me, do they not get
No, you're all
opportunity
within
attack?
5 feet of each other.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
It's a real cluster cuss.
All because I booped the
And a
snoot.
24. So the crystal
Yeah.
rapier guy hits you twice. So that's... I'm just going to total this all together. That is 9
That-
slashing.
Right. Is this still the 9 slashing from before? The
No,
9
this
and
is
the 10?
this is another one.
Another one? Okay.
Yeah, 9 slashing, 12 poison.
Okay.
I'm sorry. 9 slashing and 22 poison.
Uh-huh.
And then
That just puts me down.
9 more points of radiant. And as soon as you go down, they're going to try and focus down who else is causing him trouble?
They haven't hit me.
You haven't bothered them, really.
I shot the spellcaster in the face.
Yeah, but you haven't done the most damage.
I've done the
Kihris.
most damage?
You were doing a shit ton of damage, and Kihris is doing a shit ton of damage. So yeah, they're probably gonna come after Kihris next.
Hello, gents.
That is an 18
That's not gonna do it.
and a 20.
Meets beats.
You're gonna have to
Okay,
roll a
studied the
concentration
way.
check.
I did here. I wanted to ask about that. I looked it up on Roll20 and it said it's either a 10 or half the damage that you get. Is that right?
Mhm. Yep.
10 or half
Okay.
the damage, whichever's higher.
Great. Okay, well then I will roll to see if his 20 has broken my 20.
I also forgot I did cast Death Ward last session because I was looking and I just realized, and
I remember that, yeah.
If you're
So I'm
still
not
up,
down.
then they're not hitting Kihris. They're gonna hit you again.
Okay, well I guess I'm down then.
If they hit you.
If they
I'm
hit.
re-rolling that.
It's
That's a
okay,
17?
Victoria.
Nope.
Okay. Second hit. 20.
We get 4 hits?
No, this is the
one
second
has
guy.
3.
There's 3 guys, and each one has 2 hits. And this one was targeting its 2 hits for Kihris, but they're trying to put you down at the command of this guy.
Well, they did, so.
Okay, so you're down, and that is their turn. So Kihris, never mind. Kihris, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, thank God I was focused. Just concentrating. I'm gonna bear down on the rapier guy because he's not effing around with his rapier. That's another 25. He's getting second level schmited again.
I'll take out one of these fucks on my turn. Oop, that's a green
11.
guy.
11, 19, 26, 32. 34 points of damage on that first hit.
You sink your spear into him, and he just glows, and you hear a death rattle as he just explodes into light, dropping the crystal rapier on the ground.
Brilliant. I'm going to... It's a dog pile right now, correct?
Yes. The only one not in it is the only one that's not in it is the spellcaster.
Okay. Oh, then great. It doesn't matter. I'll pick one of the fairy fire gentlemen.
All right.
And just say, "You are now the apple of my eye." And I'm gonna I would like to as I'm doing that, I'm gonna pick up the rapier and holster it in my belt.
That would be
Lovely.
picking that object up would be an action.
Okay, then I'll wait. I'll very clumsily grab for it on the ground and realizing I can't.
I'd say it is
I
a
didn't
free
do
action, but I'd say in this circumstance, because it's a brawl and it's on the ground, it would take you an action to get down to it and pick it up.
Totally fine.
No.
I'm gonna hit there's 2 fairy fire gentlemen left, yes?
Mm-hmm.
One of them is on death's door and the other
No,
is
they're
not
both
on
pretty
death's
much
door?
fine. They both have barely been touched. Eco did the most of them.
Okay, I'm gonna make the one who seems fine not fine.
Alright.
That is a 22!
That hits.
Okay, I'm gonna smite this boy just at first level.
I forgot, all of
And
those
that
guys were rolling
is-
advantage on those. Never mind, it's fine.
Oh dear. They...
Take them muscles, boy.
Forward. Thanks. That is 20 damage on the one who previously looked fine.
Okay. He looks about as equally fine as the other one that is still up.
Perfect. I'm gonna.
I'm gonna Hexblade's curse the guy in the back, so now we're gonna do a fuck ton of damage. Is the guy in the back fairy fired?
He is not.
No, but he's on death's door, so.
Get him! Come on, Jeff.
So those both hit, but neither of them were a 19 or a 20, and I'm really mad about it.
Neither of them were a
Hexblade's curse
19
is
or a
not-
20. He's going to shield.
Are you?
Hey,
I mean,
I got
neither of
dispel
them
magic,
crits.
okay?
Huh?
None of them. I said neither of them. I mean, neither of them. Crit,
His AC
because
is now
Hexblade's
his
curse.
AC is now 19.
Yeah, that technically is a 22 and a 26 to hit.
Okay, I thought you were saying you didn't meet
On
those.
the die.
All right.
Yeah,
Then he's
I
not
didn't
gonna
make
shield.
A nat 19 or 20, which would either. Be
I know. I was confused.
It's okay.
All right.
We're gonna gamble. Gambling. Okay. So that is gamble. So that's 16 plus 12.
Garble.
I'm sorry. 16 plus 8, 24.
He's
plus
dead.
12. Okay.
You just fire an arrow and he just falls flat on the ground.
Hitting a corpse.
That's my turn.
Eco is going to go after these two guys. With advantage as they are fairy fired. Hits. And crits.
Atta boy.
So he's going to
Long
use sneak
overdue.
attack on the
Like,
second one.
What if I was like, no, he doesn't? Imagine.
From the grave. No, it doesn't.
No! Make this fight last longer. No, I'm just kidding.
In a row.
Because it just says
He does
any creature on the
42
field.
damage to one of them.
Holy shit.
As he just, like, runs a dagger just up him and bloodies him. Great. Thanatos. These guys
Alright.
appear to be preparing to flee.
Who cares? Fuck him up.
I mean, the one guy left?
There's two guys left.
Oh.
Eco didn't kill him, he just bloodied him.
Oh.
Okay.
Eco was the only one hitting these until this last turn.
In that case,
I hit one!
I said until this last turn.
Oh, yeah.
I had them before.
I am going to. I'm going to pick up Lysandox with Healing Word first.
Whoop, 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 whoop. What's the word? Word? What's the word?
That's 9 points healing. I say,
Down for 9.
get up, girl.
Cool. She gets up.
Simple, effective.
Simple and I like
And
that.
then I get Bigby's hand to grasp one of the, just one of them.
The bloodied one or the non-bloodied one?
Let's go with the non-bloodied one.
Okay. That's a save, correct? Or is it an attack roll?
That is. I use the hand strength score to resolve the grapple. If it's medium or smaller, I have advantage. While the hand is grappling the target, I can use a bonus action to have the hand crush it.
Okay, so
And that's
it's...
when it takes damage. But
Alright, so it's a... athletics contest. That is a nat 20.
Oh.
God damn it.
I don't know how, but it did.
okay.
And so you like reach to grasp this thing, and it just kind of like. What did you roll for yours?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't. Hold on.
Does Bigby's hand have its own stat block?
Bigby's hand has
Yeah.
its own stat block. Has a strength of +8.
That is a 25.
Yeah, so you get like a really good grasp on it, but it just barely manages to like use the swords to kind of pull itself out and drop to the ground underneath the hand.
Damn.
It got very
God.
lucky.
All right. And now thinking about that, I shouldn't have been able to do that. Because technically, I just did 2 bonus actions.
I'm kind of lax on that, especially in this campaign. It's fine.
Aw, thanks, James.
Okay.
In this campaign, I don't give a fuck. Technically, you're not supposed to be able to cast 2 spells in 1 turn either. So.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Unless it's a cantrip, right?
Unless it's a cantrip, yeah. You can't cast 2 leveled spells in a turn. Anywho. Luinnil, I'm sorry. Luinnil, it's your turn.
Going to keep power blasting.
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead. I thought someone else. I thought someone else died. Oh shit!
Just losing his shit.
Like a cookie. Yeah, no. Okay. Who's left?
We have 2 swordsmen that are fairy fired.
Well,
Actually, fairy fire is gone because it's concentration, and Thanatos now has a big hand, which is also concentration.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
So he did.
Well, I will
So he
go
did.
ahead. I'm gonna magic. I could probably do something better than that. La, la, la.
Bigby's
Let
hand
me
is the most
just-
Looney Tunes fucking spell. I love it so much.
Just like the idea that like a portal opens up in like hell of a boss, and then just
I
Erebos'
want to
massive
try. I want to try this one. I
bitch.
want to try this one. So I'm gonna target the one that looks the best between the 2 of them, and I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Killer.
Nice.
Ooh,
He
yeah.
has to make a Wisdom save of 16. I've never cast this one before.
It fails that save.
Yes. So I tap into this guy's nightmares and I make this shit real for him. So let's say that he doesn't like snakes. So he has a big snake phobia, right? So the whole world for him right now is snakes. He's on Snake Island, baby.
You see, this
And
is weird because he doesn't have any memories. He doesn't have anything. He sees himself.
Ooh.
He sees images of himself everywhere, in various different
Ooh.
shapes and forms, and they
That's
all gang up on him.
Better. That's better than snakes. So I am going. He's gonna take 4d10
Better than
damage.
snakes.
That's better than snacks.
He does not take that now. He takes it at the end of each of his turns.
Snakes.
Oh, okay.
But he is
He
frightened.
will. Okay. Do I just hold on to what I rolled then for now?
Yeah, hold on to that for now.
Okay.
Because, yeah.
Got it.
Alright, Lysandox.
Well, she's gonna get up a little bit disoriented. And,
You think get on
I
up?
know.
Get
And get on up.
Get on up.
I know that they're only gonna take half necrotic, but she's still gonna cast Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Toll the Dead.
It's a wisdom save.
That'll be 25 to pass over this bridge.
That's a 5.
What about, is it the one that's frightened? Do they
it can
have
be.
disadvantage on wisdom saves?
No.
No?
No.
Why did I think that? I don't know. I don't know why I thought that.
Yeah, frightened,
because...
frightened means they have to
Okay,
because some of Ashiok's things give him special things if you're frightened of him.
Oh,
And there are abilities that rely on fright. There are some spells that do that, but Toll the Dead is not one of those spells.
Alright, well, I mean, you know, he takes half, but I get to roll 2 d12s because he's already taken damage, so, you know, why not, right? Okay, well, that... Okay. Wow. Cool. That's 25. Because I rolled 2 10s. 25 necrotic.
2 10s equals 25?
Well,
Yeah, plus
One of
5.
them is probably-
Oh, right, because you have the potent spellcasting. Okay, so that's going to
Yep.
be 13.
Yeah.
And he is bloodied. Great, it is...
Bonus action. Guess what? That spiritual weapon's coming back, baby.
All right.
Coming back for you.
I don't think it goes down. It's not concentration.
If I go on
If you go on, it's not concentration, so it stays up.
Oh, okay, well, it's not gone, so let me just, boop the snoot. That's an 18 to hit, so that is a 12 force damage on top of that.
Okay. Alright. So you just boop it, and these things are just getting the shit kicked out of them. They got in for more than they could chew. They're going to disengage and run.
Opportunity attack?
They're disengaging.
Disengaging. It's okay, I can still hit him.
One of them takes off, moves 30 feet. The frightened one is going to leap into a window across the street.
I hope he takes damage from that.
He's making an athletics check. He passes it. He takes no damage. But he is now out of sight. He takes his turn. He takes that 4d10. What was that damage, Luinnil?
20.
Oof. So, from his perspective, he's just getting dogpiled by himself and stabbed repeatedly over and over again.
Not like that, then.
No, not like that. And the other one...
like that.
The other one is still within sight, but he's just running. Let's see if we can make that wisdom save. 17 beat it?
For the phantasmal killer?
Yeah, he remakes the save at the end of each of his turns.
It does, yeah.
Okay, so he, after getting stabbed a couple times, the visions all kind of go away. And this is the guy who looks like... And
this is coming from the guy that looks like...
Yeah. Beautiful. Kihris.
If this one who's trying to turn tail is only 30 feet away, I'll get him.
Okay.
I was gonna ask if we were going to go after them. Now I know.
Oh yes. They brought weird swords and
Are you guys going after them? I just want to know if that's a consensus.
Lysandox is pretty hurt, so she
There's two of them. One is just dived inside of a window. They look like they're just turning tail and running.
Okay. And this one seems to be going back to where they were thinking of going.
They just seem to be scattering to the winds. They're just running.
Gotcha.
This whole situation has gone south, and they're fucked. And they know they're fucked.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we have a consensus? That's all I'm asking.
One jump through a window?
Lysandox is hurting, so she's not going to go anywhere.
Okay.
Kind of half down, too. Yeah, I'm good for now.
I'm full health and everything, but I don't feel the need to kill these guys. We made our point.
Yeah, if they're running away. Yeah.
Okay, in that so like
Okay.
yeah, if you had if basically either way, if you have the consensus that you're going to go after them, you'll be able to kill them. If you want to let them go, you can let them go.
Get out of here!
All right, yeah, they just fucking
bodies.
they just fucking scatter. You check the bodies?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll check the bodies.
All right.
I want this fucking
Go for the
Looking for
sword.
sword.
The only thing of any value that you find is some gold on the bodies, totaling a very strange amount. It appears to be about like 370 gold.
Damn.
Totaled between them, and you also find that crystal rapier.
Luinnil, would you like to do the honors?
What? What am I doing?
I want to know what that rapier do.
Oh, I thought you were trying to give me more stuff, and I'm like, oh god, no, please. You've already given me enough today. Okay, I'll do a whatever check you want me to do, DM.
It's an identify. He's asking you to cast identify.
Oh, it's identify. Okay.
Everyone takes 75 gold.
I cast identify, and it takes 1 minute.
Okay.
Dee, 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 dee,
So you just run your hands over the blade, and
Trying to get whatever I can from it. Just to see.
this blade is fashioned.
Come on.
It seems to be fashioned from the spine of a great creature.
Ooh.
It does an additional 1d8 radiant damage when you hit with it. It also has charges, and it regains 1d3 charges daily at dawn. You can expend one charge to get a number of hit points equal to the extra radiant damage the sword deals. When you're holding the sword, you can use a bonus action to shed bright light in a 30-foot radius, and dim light for an additional 30 feet. So it's a combination flashlight, radiant sword.
Cool.
What do
I
the
can't use
charges
it.
do again? I'm sorry. what are
When
the
that
charges?
extra 1d8 of radiant damage, you can convert that to health.
Oh, great. All right. Mort, are you interested in having an upgraded rapier?
That would be nice.
I
Especially
want
you
to figure out
squishy.
what this.
You need it.
Yeah.
Like squibbles.
I am squishy.
More importantly, you're shumpy, and that's why
I'm-
like.
I'm very shumpy.
Yeah, you take it. By all means.
All right, you can add a crystal rapier to your inventory. I can add it for you.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
Is this also from Fizbin's, out of curiosity?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
The great creature I mentioned is a crystal dragon.
Damn! That's so cool. I mean, bad that body parts, but that's badass.
You don't know how it died. It may have been harvested. What's the word? Ethically.
That's what I know what to say.
All right. There you are. You have a crystal rapier.
Nice.
Nice, dude. Fuck yeah, man! I got a crystal rapier.
Yeah. I got crystal meth.
Eco looks down at his father and just goes, I think I should take my father back to the caravan. He seems to be in very ill shape.
We can help with that.
Right.
Yeah.
And on the way, we should probably tell you the deal we made. Which.
What did you do?
What we did. Well,
What did you do?
In order.
What are you talking
While
about?
this conversation is happening, I'm just gonna lay on hands 20 HP to Eco's dad.
Okay. I'm not going to have that happen while this conversation is happening because that's going to do something.
Totally.
So,
Totally okay.
So continuing the conversation, what did you do?
Lysandox goes, well, in order for us to get your father's life, because he was hanging above a shark tank.
That's some really
about to be
Spectre evil villain shit.
Yeah.
Alright, that's
Then
what
he
we
had a-
said.
Yeah. The
He
sharks
had-
had
he had
lasers
a
on their
cat.
head and everything.
They
He
did.
had a cat in his lap, and I was a bit offended. I'm not going to lie, but you know,
Are
but,
you offended? Just a curious question. Are you offended by all house cats and the existence of house cats in people's houses?
No, it was just a joke.
Kind of.
Meow, meow, meow.
Lysandox just looks like Kihris. Well, he said if we took 10,000 gold, then we could leave the town and never return and let it happen. All this happened. However, we were like, oh, well, we'll take the father as well. And then he offered us 5,000 gold and let us live. And he also said that the suitcase is going to explode if we don't leave before nightfall. But also, we have no intention
Yep.
to leave.
Yeah.
It's in the bar. It's a Argent
Oh no,
Star.
I still have it.
Oh, you need to put that in the bar.
We're
Put
going
it
to
behind
explode
the
the bar.
bar.
I mean, if they try to explode us, yeah. It's an Argent Star hub, is what we found out.
You hear a shatter of glass from behind you.
What was that?
You turn around and you see nothing. You just heard glass shatter. Something like, it sounded maybe like a window was broken.
What direction?
Behind you. Back inside the bar.
Lysandox will peek her head inside.
Hear the bar.
The bar is the bar is empty, except for a few patrons that are kind of peeking out and watching the fight. But otherwise, it seems like it's emptied a lot. Everyone's kind of turned back and looked, but there doesn't seem to be anything broken in this bar. It seemed to have come from the back room.
Can I run around the back of the building?
Well, Kihris say,
oh no, I don't do that.
As you lay hands on Eco's dad, he goes, oh shit, and he just dives behind the house, behind the inn, and hides.
I go with him.
I'm gonna go with him. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
Sure.
You can't. You're the one laying hands on him, Kihris. Everyone else can.
Wait, come back.
I mostly want to talk to Eco about why he would run in.
Eco just goes, oh, it's just, you don't have to run. It's just I don't want to. My dad is it's my dad.
Hey,
I'm my dad.
Take
I don't
a fucking deep breath and try that again.
The little ring in his nose just kind of flips. And he just goes, I just don't want to talk to my dad, okay? And he just runs, just off into the distance.
Aww.
He is gone.
Oh wait. Oh.
Well, good morning to all of you. My name is Dalium Daringdo. Well, it's morning now, isn't it?
No.
No.
Yeah,
It's almost nightfall. Don't you see the sunset?
Well, yes, but it's technically morning because I've just woken up, you see. It's all about perception. Do you understand? It's about perception.
Oh, he's crazy. We know your son.
Oh, Eco! You know Eco. Oh, I know you. I know all of you. I was at the Dramakashia. It was absolutely incredible. The things you were doing, the backflips you did, the musical talent on display. Oh!
That was not me. That was my sister.
Well, I wasn't talking to you, obviously, but I've already deduced that is not your sister. It is an alter ego of yourself, is it not?
No, that's my twin sister.
You're lying. You can't get one past Dalium Daringdo!
Is there a reason why you were held at the top of a shark tank?
Yeah, we found you with some sharks.
Why, yes, I got
What does the Argent Star want with you?
I was getting too close. They knew I was about to unravel this mystery, and as I walked in there, they sprung a trap on me. I was not prepared. I should have been prepared. And rule number 1 of any investigation is to always be prepared for the villain to sick sweet traps on your ass.
You're right.
I know that I've said that so many people are my favorite up until this point, and I have to reassess every single time.
Well,
sorry.
Do you know are you prepared to deal with an exploding suitcase?
Did you take the suitcase he offered you?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I have.
It was the only way to save you.
You realize that's all Monopoly money, right?
We figured.
What?
Wait, is it pink?
You figured?
Oh.
Yeah, you open it and you look at it for the first time.
Has a value in some circles.
Very true, Thanatos Mortimer. Very true. Everything has value to the right person if you know who to ask and you know where to find them.
I'm learning so much about Eco right now.
Eco's a good boy. He doesn't have the gut and the spine to be a true detective sometimes, but he is incredibly perceptive and incredibly smart. Smarter than me, I would say, but not quite as perceptive, if you know what I mean.
If he's not perceptive, oh my god. How perceptive can you be? Can you see through trees or something? Like shit.
My dear, when you here's the secret. When you want to be conducting an investigation in the woods, you become the woods. When you need to conduct an investigation in a bar, you become the glasses on the shelves. This is who you are!
So how'd you get caught?
I stepped into a dastardly trap that I did not see coming
As a
because I was too
glass
busy.
in the bar?
I was not a glass in the bar at the time. I was Dalium Daring-Do, and that was my mistake.
Uh-huh.
Even Dalium Daring-Do makes mistakes sometimes. Come on! Like you haven't made a mistake in your day.
DM,
Yes?
when is the town blowing up? Is it tonight or is it tomorrow night?
It's tonight. You have about an hour and a half.
Alright, we gotta fucking stop this shit, yeah?
Oh, the town blowing up. I thought you meant the suitcase. The town is going to be burned to the ground by morning.
Oh, we can do that. Sir, we want to complete the mission. How can we do that?
Well, we need to establish proof that of who has been conducting these murders, and I believe that it has been one person, under the influence of a very, very powerful sort of magic, has been conducting this mass-scale murder in order to lay blame at the feet of Mogus and have the entire town be condemned for the sins of that particular tribe of religious folk.
And who is this?
I have no idea. Obviously, the Argent Star are involved, but we have no proof of this.
Did I done?
The sharks! Sorry,
I mean,
Good thinking, Kihris! Perhaps it is the sharks! We must go investigate those sharks and interrogate them immediately!
No,
He turns
no,
around and walks
no.
into the bar.
I'm saying.
We grab
Oh
him.
my.
We grab.
We grab him! I make the decision that we all grab him. This is not happening.
No.
Do you grab Dalium Daring-Do?
Yes, I do. Grab him
by his tie.
What the fuck his name?
Is anyone helping?
Oh,
I'll help.
no.
Make it with make an athletics check with advantage, Lysandox.
Oh, Jesus. God. Okay. No. Okay.
That's a
with
29.
advantage, Yeah.
He's a barbarian.
No. Yeah, that's a 13. I could roll a nat 20 and still not do it. So
You could. If you rolled a nat 20, you would beat him.
it's the only way I could because really no one else helps. He's gonna walk right back in.
Donato said he was heading.
Something.
Donato said he's helping.
You're
We
rolling with
are-
advantage.
You rolling with
Oh,
advantage.
everyone else. Okay.
I still have my
you can
I
only
guess
get
Big B's
advantage
hand.
once. It doesn't.
You want to do Big B's
hand
hand?
is still out. I'm gonna use Big B's hand. Yeah.
Okay, so you're not helping. You're using Big B's hand. That's a grapple check versus him.
You've got +8.
Mhm.
So.
That is a 22.
Nope. That was,
Please.
When she realizes
Wait,
she
no,
can't.
I use inspiration.
Okay.
Do it again.
I have a plan if none of it works.
Gonna be 22, I said, didn't I?
That is a 26.
Alright. So
Yeah.
Lysandox, you grab onto him and you're just getting dragged as he just like marches on ahead. And just being dragged. Like you try and plant your claws in the ground and you just are just dragging them. And then a big hand just picks him up. Just out of nowhere. He's, oh, I say! Unhand me, young man! Unhand me now! Do you know who you are grappling, sir? I am Dalium Daring-Do, the most intrepid, adventurous detective in all of Theros.
I think my friends just want to have a plan.
I have a plan! We're going to interrogate the sharks!
Oh, no. Well, the sharks are guarded by invisible men who put you up over the sharks.
With all of us together, we can handle them!
Normally, and I hate that I'm the voice of reason here. I truly do. But if we take a page from the planning book, we have to take this moment to think like your son, who might not be as perceptive as you. but he does think smarter than you. And these villains are not the kind you can punch and win against. They're the kind you have to outthink and then punch and win against.
Mm-hmm.
And as you can see, not all of us are in the shape to punch and punch again.
That is also true. And sir, if I may, I don't know if you're in full strength to go in full guns blazing, punching.
Make me a persuasion check.
Also, we should
Literally
probably
said-
stop in a bar and take a short rest for Lysandox.
Yeah.
And Luinnil too.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Thanatos, are you leaving the briefcase somewhere, like burying it deep in the woods or something?
Oh,
Or you
come
can
on,
hand it
baby.
off to one of us and we'll do it.
James,
Mm-hmm.
I can use my cloak, the cloak of stars you gave me. As an action, I can hop into the astral plane, and I have to expend another action to hop back. Can I leave things there? Because it says anything I'm wearing or carrying will travel with me. So can I leave things in the astral plane?
You can, but you will never find them again.
Cool. You want to get rid of the briefcase?
I wanted to use it as a weapon.
Well, you have like
'Cause I
30
don't-
minutes.
You have an hour and 30 minutes.
Okay.
Maybe it's a
My
last
idea-
resort.
Like I thought maybe we'd possibly get in another tussle again at some point, and we could use an exploding briefcase to our advantage. But we don't have to. If you want to take it to the astral
It's
plane,
not
and
our command, though, so it's hard to use an unpredictable exploding object to our advantage unless we plant it somewhere. You understand that, right?
yeah.
Kaboom.
My vote is that we plant it toward the back of the bar, kind of sort of where the room is, right? That it explodes, the sharks are free, we run them quickly to the river, and then we fight Argent.
Honestly,
on the
thank you for
beach?
thinking of the sharks.
My only problem with that plan is it might endanger innocent lives. You know that Argent Star aren't the only people that drink and smoke at this bar. I frequented it from time to time. I had no idea that they were involved with the Argent Star, as did most of my friends.
That's a good point. The persuasion was 15, by
15?
the way. Yeah.
He goes, "Perhaps you are right. Please, unhand me! Unhand me, Bigby!"
Is
All right,
he
I drop
lying?
him.
Oh,
Wait.
I was gonna incite
Oh.
him, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's too late. He's dropped, and
dropped
he just kind of dusts himself off, and he goes, "So what is this intrepid plan you have, adventurers?"
Well,
Oh,
we
it's
have to
very
talk to your
intrepid.
son first.
My son?
Yeah,
He's in
when you
town?
get- Yeah!
Oh, I need to have a talking with him. Where is he?
Well, that's the problem. He's the knight, and so we don't know.
It's Monday, and I've joined in during the middle of the session, and I'm confused as usual. Please explain what is happening to Raven Queen in the most easy-to-understand way we possibly can.
Well,
A town is being threatened by a crime syndicate that we are trying to expose. We have found the James Bond agent that is basically trying to expose it, and we have met the Dr. No head of the crime syndicate, and now we are trying not only to stop them, but to incriminate them so that we can keep this town from being destroyed.
that was beautiful, Michael.
Well done.
Thank you very much.
Great.
Gallium Daring Do, at your service.
All right.
Okay.
Sir, perhaps you could find your son while we take a nap.
I will deduce his location imminently. And he just...
Wait. Do you have a place in town?
Of course I do! I have a home!
Can you run us by there on your way to find your son?
Of course, if you can keep up with me! And he moves 35 feet around him.
Cool.
I'm gonna dash to keep up with him.
We'll see you dash to keep up.
Right.
Xaine wouldn't have to.
45
This
feet?
game's slow.
I can actually just go my
Aw.
regular walking speed.
Thanks, Raven Queen.
Alright, you make your way to this, it takes a while. He takes you out into the, out towards the very edge of town, where there's this very austere little cabin. As you enter it, I've made pancakes if anyone wants some. And as he opens the door into the cabin, you see that it's just like a chair, a bed in the corner, and a little coffee table.
I call the bed. I flop onto it.
Wait!
Stripper cop has yet to do their job today.
He flicks the light switch off, and the middle of the room where the coffee table is just and becomes an elevator.
You have a secret
Lysandox
sanctum. You are my
It's in the elevator.
favorite person.
You descend into his secret sanctum, which is
Holy cow.
this marble sanctuary with a very nice bed, a lit fire, as well as just walls and walls of weapons and trophies.
Nice.
Lysandox will blurry-eyed get into the bed. She does not care if anyone crawls in with her.
I would love to take a look at some of those weapons.
All right. Yeah.
I'll go with them.
Make me an investigation check.
Short rest.
Whoop. Ah!
Might I make one as well?
Sure.
To either help or my own ends.
That is an entire 9.
What are you looking for?
Oh no.
Xaine?
Bows.
Great.
Bows.
Yeah.
These bows are compound. They're very like intricate designs that you're not even really sure that you. Maybe Kane could make higher hair of this, but you but you couldn't.
I'm not dumber than my sister, am I? She's way more wise than me.
Are you,
I'm more
are you asking
charismatic.
me while we're looking at these
You
weapons?
just summon bows out of the ether. She actually knows how to maintain them.
That's true.
Anywho, would you roll, Kihris?
I rolled a 5 to just look for the most like impressive looking, the most like badass looking weapon.
I'll give you the most badass looking weapon, but with a 5 you don't find anything you can use. You find this massive compound bow that shoots pikes, and also like is on fire.
I think I'm just gonna take a solid minute to just sort of like.
You have to like plant it in the ground and use 3 men to pull back the bowstring.
I'll look over at Xaine and I'll be like, you don't have to indulge me, but do you want to see if we can fire a pike in the secret sanctum?
That sounds like an innuendo.
You want to fire your pipe
Pike into my secret sanctum.
Oh.
There it is. There it is. Walked
Now
into
that
it.
I've seen this bow, is there a way I can actually summon it and use it?
You can make it your packed weapon using a short rest, but again, it's a ballista, and it would require, it's basically a ballista, and it would require several people to operate.
But it's my mind bow, because I'm a hex.
No, Regan.
Warlock.
No,
Okay,
Regan.
I will try and fire the...
You can summon a bullet. You can make a ballista your packed weapon if you have improved packed weapon. I will say that.
I think I do.
If you have improved packed weapon, then you can summon a ballista as your packed weapon, but you have to have someone else help you use it.
Where would I find
It uses your 2 hit, and it does 3d12.
I do! Your packed weapon can be your spellcasting focus. It gains +1 to its attack and damage rolls.
Okay. So
I
you
will
can
ask again.
summon this.
Yes.
Do you want to help?
Yes, I do.
Do you want to help me? This is like the most I've seen Xaine ever geek out, and it's in the place that he like would probably never want to.
Yeah, that's fair.
Everyone can take a short rest.
I want to try and fire it. Ow.
I would like to say that even using over half of my hit die, I'm barely over half.
Damn.
Yay, naps!
I love naps. Nap.
So, are you going to try and just take this thing off the wall and fire it?
Yeah.
Yes, but
Okay.
we're gonna ask if there's like a target area.
You don't need to ask. As
in
soon
the
as you
sanctum.
take it down, the far wall opens up and...
Jesus Christ.
Bitch!
Jeez. The far wall opens up, just... And there's a whole shooting range.
Fucking.
Onward!
All right. So we're gonna try and notch it on the front, and then we're just gonna take the back end, and then we're just gonna run and let go.
So, you guys do not have proficiency in this weapon.
That is true.
It uses strength.
Okay.
Oh god.
So, make a straight strength check to fire.
Kihris
Okay.
make it with advantage.
No. I'm going... I'm gonna say both of you have to make it, since you're both doing it.
Okay.
That's not bad. Just straight strength.
Yes. How I'm gonna do this is both of you roll, and I'm gonna take the lower one.
Aha.
9.
Yeah, I rolled a 21.
Alright. Kihris, you're able to pull the string, but Xaine isn't keeping up with you. He's just like... and...
Wait, can I be clever about this though? Can I try something?
Sure.
Can I like do the dwarf thing where I use my feet and I launch it like that? By
That's still
sticking my feet
that's
there?
still a strength check. Because you're still trying to... No.
That's okay. That's totally okay.
This isn't combat. You fire a bolt and it flies into that chamber and misses everything, bounces off a wall, and comes right back towards you and just BAM! Plants in the wall right next to Xaine.
Awesome.
Still cool. I am never taking part in siege warfare after this, though. That was
Dalium
honestly
says,
it.
"Don't break anything or I will kill you. Have a good day." And he leaves.
Bye,
fair-
Dalium. I hope you find your son.
To be fair, given some time, I think this could be useful in a battle against a kraken.
Oh.
Or some sort of sky thing that half the party can't reach.
I was this close to just saying, like, well, you know what they say, the old ways are best.
Really? Is it the best?
Alright, I'll take a short rest.
Alright. You all take a short rest. You have 30 minutes until the briefcase explodes.
No, I give it to Xaine to take to the astral plane to blow up.
Thank you. I'm gonna like take my cloak and just like disappear, hop into the astral plane, go. Ugh.
Lysandox will like wake up and just hit herself with cure wounds because she still looks shitty.
As you float in the astral plane, you don't see it at first because it feels silent. But then you hear what sounds like a distant roar, and you turn around, and you see this coming directly towards you. It is the size.
No.
It is the
What
size
is it?
of a. I'm about to post it in the chat. It is the size of a skyscraper.
Oh dear.
And it is just coming right for you.
Oh,
Ah,
God.
cool. No, I'm gonna throw the briefcase at it and then just whoosh back into my plane.
And it just like comes right at you, its mouth opening, and it's just like sucking you in, and then like you're gone.
I
As
threw
in-
the briefcase at it, so
Yes, you did.
if it ate it.
It does. The briefcase just goes spinning into its mouth like a black hole.
What did you see?
No, I'm not sure.
Could you draw it?
Payne's the artist. I'm the bass player. Let me see. Let me attempt this.
I believe in you.
I basically just draw a dick with claws.
That
So,
seems a graph.
I asked you this.
Luinnil, like,
So I asked you to do this with full trust that you would, I don't know, be reasonable for once. But you know, I'm gonna try to forget that.
That's what it looked like. It had the eye, the claws. It ate the briefcase.
The dick ate the briefcase. Can I get you on record saying that?
That one, yes.
No one will ever believe you.
How
And
did
I
it-
don't. Just in
I've
case
seen
it's
some
clear.
things. Luinnil has been there, Okur. So I'ma believe it.
Have you been to the
Where is
astral
it?
plane?
Yeah, I totally left the astral plane.
No, I'm saying, has Luinnil been to the astral plane? Because he said
I
he
don't
has.
think so. Oh, I just said I'd seen some things.
Oh, yeah.
Mostly about
It's in
penises.
reference. Yeah, it was in
Okay.
reference to the dick.
Okay. Okay, I see.
Claws.
So, not of relevance. Understood.
Of course not.
Okay. What do? You are in the cool spy sanctum.
I will say. Never mind.
I think we need to contact General. I think we need to contact General Foley Cloppington, to at least be aware of Argent Star activities, so that we're not the only eyes on it.
I agree.
Yeah. But wouldn't you think he knows?
I will point out that you
Yeah.
didn't investigate the
Possible.
shattering of glass back at the bar.
I know.
The sharks.
If you want to talk to the sharks, Garrus, I can talk to the sharks.
Well, I can talk to the sharks. But I just can't understand what the sharks are saying.
I can talk to them for you.
Well, I want to. That's nice, but I want to do it. They're fish.
It's my
Okay,
I'm
how
just
about
complaining.
could I? Okay, you talk to the sharks, and then I cast tongues on you.
Uh-huh.
Would that make you understand shark language?
I think for tongues they have to speak a language, and
Oh.
sharks do not speak a language.
Oh.
But they are animals, so they fall under animals.
Do they know at least one
I'm reading
language?
it. The spell
Oh, wait.
grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when it speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear the target understands what it says. You could touch the shark.
That sounds like a bad idea.
It looked hungry though.
Well,
Yeah.
hear me out. When we rescue them and they're flopping around on the ground, then we can talk to them.
We're gonna we're gonna destroy their home.
Oh, this was never their home. Their home is
Yeah.
the sea.
Yeah, okay, but they're gonna be flopping around on the ground, and they're gonna like you're gonna start talking to them, and they're gonna die.
Blows
because
up
then-
tonight.
And then we'll take them to the sea. Yes, let's.
Oh.
Okay, you could. Yes, please help me speak with the sharks. That's what I really want to do. They could be dead already.
My guess is that they've planted bombs all over town, and they're intending to set it off at midnight. That sounds about right, and cause the chaos and burn down the fucking town. So let's try and talk to the sharks to figure out what they know, because clearly they can see basically anything that's going down there, and can point us in the right
If we
direction.
can still get down there. Yeah. If they're still
What
even
makes
there,
you
they might, have
think-
they might have moved house.
What makes you think that the kitty man is going to not be in his own office?
He's
Stripper
a
cop?
super spy.
I want you to call him that, the kitty man.
What was that?
Stripper cop?
Stripper cop. Yes. The good and bad.
We
the
hide
sweet and
you,
of the law,
not birthday
and
cake.
Yes. Okay, great. Break.
We will
Birthday, Mr. Kitty
I don't
Man.
like D&D
Kihris and
anymore. I don't like this
Kihris and
game
I-
that we play.
will pose as Chippendale performers, wheeling in a cake with stripper Xaine inside, and then we'll pop out and do a strip
Everyone's
show.
happy.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we maybe we could go see what made the glass sound, and then if we need to, we'll immediately go full stripper plan.
Okay. Sounds
Were
like
we gonna get a kid? Let's go. I start walking.
But
We'll
wait,
figure it
no
out,
one has
stripper.
answered. No one has answered my question on the fact that the kitty man is going to be in his fucking office.
I honestly don't think he will be.
We didn't see him leave.
Well, he's a super spy. He probably even knows we're coming.
Because he's an international super spy.
I did walk right into that one.
I'm just
why
staring
did he
straight
tell
forward.
us? Why did he tell us that the suitcase was gonna blow up?
So that way we'd leave town.
No, but
Yeah.
he knows we can just get rid of the suitcase.
But the thing is, it's money. And he was under the impression that...
Yeah,
people
but we
like-
were also told that it was monopoly money, and we would have found that out eventually. Right? When we opened the suitcase, we would have been like, "Oh,
Did
this
you
is
ever check the
real money."
suitcase?
Mm-mm.
No, I thought no.
It's in the astral plane now. There's no way to know how real it
And
looked.
the
You
monster.
just took Dalium Daringdo's word on that.
You did like an idiot because he's a fucking idiot.
Honestly, I feel
How
like.
dare you?
Honestly, I feel like if we would have just opened the suitcase, it probably would have blown up.
That's fair. Well, it's in the Dick's
Yeah.
monster's mouth, so unless
What? Dig monster? Is this a
Don't
sex
give him
thing?
the satisfaction. No. Don't give him.
I'm
Don't
serious, it was a dick monster.
under
And
no
claws.
circumstances.
It had these weird claws.
I
wonder
can't
what
tell if you're
Paladin
fucking
found
with
out.
me or not. I really
I-
can't, Xaine.
I'm being honest.
Lysandox.
Mm.
Have you ever read about a dick monster before?
I don't really know much about dicks.
Oh, come on, Kihris. It looks like this. I grabbed the piece of paper from Kihris and showed it to Lysandox.
Is that what dicks look like?
Okay.
Cool, isn't it?
Actually, I think the elements will actually do look a little closer to this.
Lysandox is just like.
I'm just
He's
prepping
kinda
for
standing,
Wednesday's
just like-
game. I'm checked out.
So, what is the plan exactly?
Yeah,
What is the
please.
plan?
What the fuck is the plan?
I guess our only lead is that there was a noise behind the bar, but that was a while ago.
We can do some
So we
snooping around where we heard the returned jump in that building across the street. See if there's anything there.
I feel like the glass
Or just
is
the
kind of
shattered
large,
glass.
Better idea.
All right, let's go for the shattered glass.
All right, let's
Yeah.
go snooping.
Okay. You make your way back to the bar. The bar is completely the bar is completely abandoned. No one here at this hour.
The sharks.
The door to
And
the
the
bar
sharks.
itself is locked.
Oh,
Wow.
okay. I cast.
Don't.
No. Okay,
That
I won't do that.
Very loud. And this is
Okay.
I know what you're going to do, and
I know what you're gonna
know.
do before you do it. Kane has a set of thieves' tools, so theoretically that's in my inventory. Can I make that sleight of hand, even though I'm not proficient?
Is that how that works? Because you don't have Kairos.
Yeah, what the hell
That's
is
something
Kairos?
else. Yeah, where is he?
I would say that You have the thieves tool. You have the thieves tools, but you have no fucking clue how to use them. So you can make a sleight of hand with disadvantage.
Okay.
Kairos is probably in our dorm room, just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
We left the window open, so he can just come in and out as he pleases.
That's probably a really bad
Curiously,
idea.
the second that that what happened to Kane happened, Kairos was nowhere to be found.
That's an 18, by the way.
18? At disadvantage?
I rolled a 17 and a 13 on the die.
Well done. You pop the lock open. Inside, complete silence. You creep into the back. The sharks are still in the shark tanks. Moreover, you see the Dr. Evil Man with a dagger square in his forehead.
Where's the cat?
You
The cat eating them? That's what cats do.
The cat has a dagger square in its forehead.
Oh, no.
God.
Two.
Are the sharks
All right,
okay?
whoever's here, we're taking the sharks.
Do the sharks also have daggers?
The sharks has daggers right in the middle of their head.
Come on!
No, the sharks are fine. The sharks are fine.
God, this person has a motive, man. Jeez.
Well, while they look at the sharks, speak to the sharks, I want to go and investigate the daggers.
Okay.
Whatever you want to do first.
As you approach, I really want to do the daggers first. I honestly really want to do the daggers first.
James, whatever do you mean?
So you approach the desk, and you also see a gleeful smile on a returned mask in the center of the desk. It looks like...
Wait, so there's a mask on the desk.
On the desk. That looks like...
Okay. So maybe it's the return that are up to this, but continue.
And, make me a... what are you looking for? Are you, like, trying to find things? What are you looking at? Tell me.
I'm looking... I would like to take a look at the dagger, and if that means I have to, like, pull the dagger out of him, because I want to see if it's made out of the same crystal, or it looked anywhere near like any of the weapons that we saw from the return today,
Okay.
or if there's any defining factors about them.
Sure, make me a medicine check.
Oh, I'm good at that, I think. Yes, I am. That's a nat 20
Hey.
Okay.
for a 25.
These daggers were fired into his head. You determined you determined the trajectory, and there is a skylight that is broken through which the dagger must have come. But the amount of force that would have required it to break through the skull implies that it was like shot harder than like someone shot it like an arrow, but it's a dagger. Strangely enough,
From maybe a crossbow.
crossbows don't shoot daggers traditionally.
I know.
But something
So,
like that. Yeah, it looks like the kind of wound that would be done by an arrow, but done by a dagger.
Nail gun.
Nail gun, yeah.
Freaking No Country for Old Men.
She sees that the cat has a dagger, and is like, "Damn, who gets guts that much?"
Me.
But the dagger itself is not a.
It's just a dagger.
not a
It's
special-
kind of small, but not particularly special in any way, shape, or form. It's just a dagger.
Did Mr. Do have a particular weird thing in his fortress or weapons that may look strange, like a crossbow, but not really? I'm not ruling out anyone at the moment.
I'll like stop trying to get this shark's attention.
Yes,
and
it
go,
shoots
oh yeah,
dragons."
there was something like this, and I'll summon the giant ballista as my packed weapon. Just right.
You have to do a short rest to do that, but I'll say you use minor illusion
did.
to show it. You did? That's your
Yeah.
packed weapon? Okay. You're completely useless in combat for the rest of the day. Understood.
Hey, I have spell slots.
Fair. Anywho, I'm gonna flash over to you guys. What the fuck are you doing to these poor sharks?
I'm casting speak with animals.
I'm saying, hey, what happened? Also, we're back. We're gonna take you to the sea. Sorry, simple ideas. What happened? We here take you home.
You can speak with animals, Xaine?
I can speak with animals, yeah.
They just kind of look at you and go, blub blub. They, blub blub, killed master, blub blub.
Oh shit.
Who's they? Blub blub.
Dark, dark, blue skin, blub blub. Left mask, blub blub. Wanted to eat, blub, cannot eat, blub blub.
Okay, so the drow guy we saw last session, the drow are behind this, though we don't know they're drow. Alright, so some guy with dark blue skin. Weird.
Well, it can't be Do-Good, because Do-Good was purple.
You right. Do you want to go back to the sea?
Blub blub,
Freedom.
what is sea? Blub blub.
Big blue wet
Home? Deep home? Yeah, big blue wet thing.
Big blue wet, blub blub. Make happy, blub blub.
Okay,
Aww.
to do that, we have to grab you and move you, and you can't eat us.
For the record, the sea is at least 300 miles away from you.
God damn it.
I thought we were on an island! A small
It's like a
island.
small island with rivers around it.
Okay.
Freshwater rivers.
Okay.
You could hypothetically, if you really want, make me an intelligence check. Anyone who cares about this.
I'll try.
I care. I care very much.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that's
It's not
15.
me.
Intelligence?
Yeah.
That's a 21.
Xaine and Luinnil, you get the idea that perhaps if you just broke down this back wall, you could hitch and put wheels on it. You could hitch these aquariums to the cart. To your caravan.
Hey guys, we can bring them with us if we really want to.
We can?
Yeah.
Find a new home. That's the campaign now.
It looks like if you blow that wall out, there's some hitches on the back of the tank. We can.
They
just
were
put it
supposed
on
to be set dressing you guys.
Look, we care about animals in this campaign.
Lysandox is investigating the body, like messing with shit, like solving the mystery, and you motherfuckers are over here trying to save the fucking sharks.
It is a noble venture.
It is.
Literally,
That's what heroes do.
But we can take it with us if we
literally
really want
is
to,
channeling
guys.
Eco by herself over here.
All right.
So you now know that you can take these. You could take these with you if you just got some wheels, put them on the bottom of them, secured it, maybe fed them once a week. You know.
Okay.
Are we quite done?
What'd you find? Also,
Oh, yeah.
how dare you?
I'm sorry.
How dare, blub, blub.
I'm a little.
Can eat cat. Blub blub.
No, Cat.
Totally.
We are angry at Cat right now because she doesn't understand our venture, blub blub. But
Oh,
no, eat Cat.
Oh gosh,
Blub, blub.
totally misunderstood that. Xaine totally grabbed the dead cat by the tail and swung it up and over into the bed.
Hump.
That's probably good. No, I was thinking of doing that.
You gain trust. Blub blub. My name is Sammy. Blub blub.
Sammy,
I'm
Sammy the
sorry.
shark! Aww.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kihris. I'm just a little bit concerned about the town that's about to get burned down, and your shark friends will be part of that.
His name is Sammy.
Yes, Sammy will be a part of that if we do not deal with this.
All right.
Right?
Okay. Fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
What did you
I'll
find? What did you find?
For the record,
Nothing,
also,
I'm
you did get some information. Dark blue can be purple.
Oh, okay. Well, Sammy says that the person who killed Dr. No was dark blue and or purple. And we know someone who is dark blue and or purple, which means that
Xaine.
Do-Good did bad. Oh.
Excuse you. Don't judge me by my skin tone. My God. Seminar guy. Jesus Christ.
Everyone should take the seminar. It is very educational.
Can I check the desk for any sort of information as far as papers go?
As Xaine is doing that, Lysandox is very eco-like, explaining exactly what happened. And as you can see from the skylight, that is the sound we heard, and just whoop. But also, we don't really understand the velocity that the daggers must have been going at. It had to be the equivalent of an arrow.
Well, I have to be a little smaller than that.
So, and also the daggers themselves are a bit small, so I'm guessing a sort of crossbow contraption could have been used.
James, was there anything in the papers on the desk?
The papers on the desk mostly have to do with just information on people in the town. Trade routes. One of them talks about Milk of Progress version 4.0 being complete.
Fucking Argent stuff.
Handing that piece to Luinnil to take a look at.
It's mostly like a communication from the Dark Moon.
We're gonna fucking kill that bitch. I'm done with her.
What a surprise. But in the papers, make me an investigation check.
Sure. I'm mostly looking for how they're burning down the town and how to stop it.
They're not doing that. The Akroan militia are burning it down.
James, do you want me to do an investigation check too with Xaine?
If you want to, what are you looking for?
I guess I'm just helping Xaine look for whatever.
Okay,
he's looking for.
make it with advantage, Xaine.
Okay, cool.
That is a whole ass 15.
15. You notice something glimmering under the mask that's on the desk.
Can I see it through the eye holes before I touch the mask?
Not
Impulsively?
really. Not really.
As wise as that is, I just saw that as like... Oh, okay. I know what it does.
Oh, I see. Alright, there might be something explosive under
Hi,
this.
LV!
So give me a space, and I'm gonna pick it up.
As you pick it up,
Mm-hmm.
you look at the mask. On the back of it, it just says "Ta-ta," and written there like on a post-it note. And then you see a gem in the shape of a hoplite's helmet sitting on the desk.
What is that?
Wait a minute.
I don't... What?
This seems... Remember the hoplites at the fair were actually Cult of Joy?
I mean the
Not
election?
The fair, the election, yes.
Oh yeah.
It was also a fair, alright? There was turkey eating it. There was a bit of both. Yes, but that was Cult of Joy, and a criminal syndicate is not just going to say ta-ta. They might, but it sounds very slippery John-ish.
I thought.
But he's dead, right?
Everyone make a history check.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Are we not remembering who's blue purple? Is it the monk at the church?
You're not remembering a lot of things.
15.
Hang on.
I'm rolling lots of 15.
Well,
today.
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh.
Well,
23.
The DC is 15. If you pass a 15, you remember that from the temple was stolen a gem of true sight.
oh. I totally forgot that last session was such a clusterfuck. I'm gonna grab pie. They had Gem True Sight.
Did you pick it up?
Yeah.
Everyone make
What am
me
I
a DC 17 wisdom saving throw.
There it is. Well, we all have +5.
If you're within 5 feet of me, yeah. All right.
Let me know if you don't beat a 17.
Well, that's already a 25
We-
without
Oh my
Kihris'
god.
5.
I rolled a 19
So
on
30.
the die. So
13. I mean 30. 30 on my wisdom save.
I rolled a 10.
that's a
Give
32
Thanatos
from your
some of
boy.
Can I give Thanatos some of my points?
So who else besides Thanatos failed? Just Thanatos? Okay. At this point, you hear a voice say, "Pardon me, my dears. But please, will you leave town and go home? It's far too dangerous for you children out here." Thanatos,
Excuse.
you feel compelled. You don't have to, but you feel like something very bad will happen if you don't do what this voice says.
You know, I think we should just get out of here. You know? Like, what are we... What? I mean... We have...
Like, you're not... let me make it clear. You're not charmed. You just know that there was a veiled threat behind that to your very being.
I feel like this could turn out very bad for us. We could all end up dead. And, then we'll all be in the underworld with Cain. But maybe that's what we all want. Maybe that's... Let's all die.
If you want to die, that's fine with me, but I am inclined to have you all survive and live happy, happy lives.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh. What? You probably can figure that out, darling. Silence.
All right.
Did
What's
you
the
write Tata
first
on
letter
a
of your
post-it
name?
note? Did you write Tata on a post-it note? That's a question for later.
There is
Oh, I'm
silence.
totally
You are not
putting an
responded
S on the
to.
end of that.
Okay.
Lysandox. Make me a history check.
Oh lord, let's not roll a nat 1, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, good dice. That was nice. That's a 14.
Lysandox, you know exactly who this is. This voice you've heard before in various like sending stones and things left behind during some of your missions. A terror of Akros. This is the master thief, Carlisle Dubious.
Oh my god. Well,
Why,
is
but I
he...
hate him.
I know Lysandox doesn't like him. I can, by his name, I know she doesn't like him, like, at all. Can she message back? Is this a message, or this is just like a wisdom?
It was
line?
it was sending.
So is that, yes, I can speak back to him.
You can try. You don't know if the channel's open or not.
She'll just like, you hear Lysandox just audibly. Dubious. What the fuck, man?
Lysandox Pridalhil. Quite wonderful to see you again, darling. But
Don't call
this
me
shall be the
darling.
last time that I shall ever see you, darling. Have a good, wonderful life, and take care of Thanatos for me. And with
Do I do
that, are you leaving town right now, Thanatos?
Am I leaving town right now?
Yeah, are you going to leave town?
I really want to, but I don't know where I would go or what all my people are here right now. So I'm gonna stay here. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave.
You feel something tugging you out the door, but you refuse to leave. And immediately your brain aches, and you are going to take... Why'd that get stuck? Okay, give me a second. You take 22 points of psychic damage.
Ooh, spicy.
Why is it spicy?
Anywho, on this note, as you sit in this office, still very confused, we're going to end our session.
Except Lysandox.
Except for Lysandox.
Well, I guess she is kind of.
There's still some
like,
things to be answered,
Less
but
confused.
I feel like maybe we'll take a little bit of time during recap next time to put some things together. Eco wasn't here to help you with this one. But anyway, thank you everyone for joining us for My Theros Academia. We will be back next Monday. Then on Wednesday we have Ravenloft as usual, and on Saturday we have Icewind Dale, which should be wrapping up soon. We're heading towards the end with that one very quickly, so please come join us. Join the clickety-clackety-packety. Subscribe, follow, do those things. We love you. Clickety-clackety. Please. Come backety.
Come back.
Goodbye.